Play game for gift?
It's time.
I couldn't sleep. No. I woke up. I awoke. Among Us. I woke. 5 a.m. I couldn't go back to bed. And I woke up and I started thinking about the build. I had a plan. I wanted to do. Now I have no idea. I've got like 5
Entertained
angles.
gift.
Log in.
Oh no, wait, my tablet isn't working. It might not be plugged in, hold up. Can someone fix my tablet? It is plugged in. It's not working. Someone fix this for me real quick? Ah, shit. I'm gonna blow in it. That always fixes the cartridge, right? If that doesn't fix it, I don't think anything is going to. It's really weird. I plug it in and it blinks green for like 1 second and then it does not work. I haven't had this plugged in for a while though, so I don't know. I might need to update drivers. I might need to do something. I need to do something. That sucks. That was the whole plan, was to sit here and doodle the builds. It's trying to get me to not be able to pick. That's not working. Come, this song really is Come, isn't it? You guys ruined it for me. I've never noticed. Bucket use mouse. I don't know, I kind of like wonder if I have the wrong pen. Oh my god, I think I have the wrong pen. Why do I have 2 pens? It was the wrong pen. I fixed it. It's working. But I might have broken it by unplugging it, because that sometimes really fucks it up. And like, yep, that ruins pressure sensitivity every time. You have to like restart. The classic. We are in queue. We are at number 637 in queue. I haven't been that early in a Path of Exile queue in a long ass time. And I got it by accident. I just like finished downloading, opened the game, click login the first time. Oh, I'm 600. Okay. That's nice. Let me make sure this... Oh no, pressure is working. My computer is just lagging with PoE 2 open. It takes like a solid 4 seconds to undo in Photoshop right now. Our server's gonna get slammed? I don't know. Grinding Gear League launches are a 50-50. Either works or it doesn't. There's rarely an in-between. More patch notes beside the live stream. So if you go on to, there's a website that has all the gems that typically does like all of the data mining and stuff. PoE2db.tw. I'll put it in chat. If you go there, it says like Dawn of the Hunt, uniques, item, gem. Most of it isn't really updated yet, but like if you click gem, it's all there, and all the skills that have had balance changes have their numbers adjusted on here. So there's a couple things that are surprisingly buffed. And then a lot of things that are not. Howdy doody. Unsurprisingly nerfed. Well, I mean, most of the stuff that was big nerfed was in the patch notes already. 4KQ. Yeah, for some reason, this shit is... I mean, this game... It heats up my room so fast. There's a handful of builds that I'm thinking. See, look at this shit. That is normally a like click instant. Everything in Photoshop right now is like 3 seconds delayed. I should almost open like MS Paint. Leaf Mace, thank you very, very much. You freaking did it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dollar. Okay, so the number one idea... Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I actually can't use this. There is like a 5-second... I'm on like a 1000 millisecond ping Photoshop server. It is unbearable. I'm missing every shot. Open MS Paint. I'm still trying to close Photoshop still. Paint. Man, how I've fallen off. I'm a fucking paint streamer. Hate that for me. Dum. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to draw anything. I'm having existential crises. More than one. One. Jesus, that's so fucking tiny. Can anybody squint and see this? Okay, one good build. Oh, the background gray is the perfect gray to not see where my, like, text indicator is. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm having a hard time. Oh, God. Too bright. Okay, do orange. No, I don't like that. No, do no. No. Okay. Just right. Just right. Fuck Ster Friday. Build number. Jeez. Number 1. Bleed. Cock. Pathfinder equals giga buffed. But also not. There's some question marks in there. Throw flask bleed, and then there's you follow up with it's called Blood Hunt, that like removes all of the bleed and deals damage. Which also there's some good stuff now for switching between like ranged attack, melee attack, ranged attack, melee attack. Also Pathfinder, I might be like one of the best ascendancies in the game now. They got ridiculously good. They get a 30% elemental damage reduction, 30% of your evasion as elemental damage reduction. That's like one of those, any elemental damage reduction you can get, which you can't really get at all in PoE 2 right now, is one of the like best defensive things you can have. It's only one passive now to get life flasks, our never ending thing. And they give them like immunity to an ailment of your choice. And they switcherooed the so you get immune to slows first, and then it's 50% reduced movement speed from attacking, which I wouldn't go to, but they got really good. Oh, they also doubled the bleed multiplier on poisonous on all the concoctions, but they did it weird so that you have to have an empty offhand to use it, which is why we would do spear plus empty offhand to throw the concoctions and hit with the spear, and spears are always one-handed. Draw peanuts. There's a Mr. Peanut for you. I think it's quite good. I think I did a quite good job on this. I think I did pretty good considering it's MS Paint. Number 2, we tame my beast. I've been theory crafting Tame Beast all morning for like 6 hours. I think it fucking sucks. I think my leading angle is Titan Warrior. It's bait. I don't think it's bait. I just think it's not good as a minion. It's like an aura bot. There's some really good things you can do with it, but they're kind of... I just want a big ass fucking dog. Titan equals... You get the 50% value of all small nodes, which is 30% damage per node for companions. Because it says like companion deals 12%. You deal 8% when you're near your companion, and then there's a node for you deal your companion's damage as well. And if you get 50% of that, because it goes to 20, then you get 30% damage per small node, which is like, even if the minion itself isn't good, then Titan just juices their own damage, and then I need to figure out what to do after that. What beast is good to tame for being a big dog? The biggest dog in Path of Exile is an ultimatum monster. There's a giant, like, screen covering dog that shoots laser beams. 3. I'm having this quirky, even trying to explain it, I realize I shouldn't pick this. It's like it might be a little like, these might be a little bit interchangeable depending how it goes. Solaris Beam Nuke, where you'd use a shield. They buffed the shit out of shields, so there's like a parry, not the actual parry ones. Like normal shields got a it's a long explanation. Shield charge got insanely buffed. Shield charge got, I think, 300 to 400% additional attack damage on when it hits. What ascendancy? I think that this might also be a Titan, but I was looking into the new blacksmith guy. So the blacksmith temper weapon is quality of life. There is none, but it's 700% damage per explosion, which is a fucking lot. I think you could really think of it as like, you know how like a trapper or a miner, you guys thinking about miners? They can set up damage before a boss spawns. If you sit there and you hammer your anvil before the boss spawns, it's kind of like laying down traps, because you would get like 4 to 5-ish plus 700% damage hits. This MS Paint shit is not going well. Yeah, that's it. And this is fire. It's fire damage. Oh, they added Molten Strike from PoE 1. When you hit with a melee weapon, it shoots like 4 fireballs. They added that as a support gem. So any skill can do it. That is a strike skill. And for some reason, the Whirlwind Spear Attack is a strike skill. What is this? I can't. I'm scared to click it. This is so fucking long. A message to Mark. Asking you to buff armor was stressful? I'm sorry. Try this on for size. I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Dude, I'm all clogged. I'm all nose clogged. So they also said there's a couple interesting things with this. Number one is I like, if I could connect the dots in my brain before launch, I think I would do this, but I keep bumping into issues. Solaris Beam needs you to do heavy stuns to charge it now. Jesus, I can't. Right. Shield block equals 600% more stun. They gave just blocking with a shield attack 600% more stun. So the idea would be to have a spear and do shield charges and like timed blocks to stun things, and then you get like the Solaris nuke requires you to have heavy stunned enough things to be able to use it at all, which is really weird. I feel like on an Uber boss you'd get to use it maybe one time. Yeah, so Solaris Beam is also the glory mechanic, which is why it would probably have to be a Titan. Because Titan also has all of your hits or crushing blows, which heavy stuns. I gotta blow my fucking... hold on, I could probably just... Let me turn cam off for a second. I'm clogged. Allergy medicine number 2. Oh, and the one thing that's really good with Tame Beast, allergy medicine number 2, is you can get a beast that leaves a flaming ground, and then you can use all the spear tornado abilities on the flaming ground so that they just skip that requirement, and then you could just like spam fire tornadoes. So that's part of it. So this would also have a beast. I think it really is just between these two. I had a fourth option. 4 was just new mercenary. I hate, like, this is like writing on a chalkboard. Like, your teacher's trying to teach you and make it memorable by writing it down, but they actually just teach it 15 times slower. Crossbow plus beast. They buffed the shit out of crossbows. Crossbows, stonks up, stonks up, stonks. Yeah, see, so anybody who reads is gonna know that, crossbow stonks are up. You can just get it now. Crossbows deal higher base damage. They buffed armor piercing bolt. They buffed armor break, so anything that's armor broken takes 20% more fizz damage. They buffed the sniper shot to deal 400% increased attack damage. So it is actually 1400% snipe, not snipe. I don't know the name of the crossbow skills. I'm just gonna write snipe because it's basically a snipe. So basically you would just blast with your crossbow, and then that mercenary also gains they give some of their weapon damage to their minions. High velocity, the one shot. It consumes armor break when it shoots, and if it consumes armor break, it does the 1400. And oh, they added an impale support gem as well, so you can do the huge snipe and get an impale with it, which is not as good as PoE 1 because it doesn't last for X number of hits. I think it says impale can stack 60 times, but only one impale is triggered. I don't know, it's weirder. Not the charge one, just the I don't know. I think it's high velocity. So I think that's just like a generic shoot guy plus tame beast will help. And then you can give your beast like added fizz and your beast can bleed for you. Let me add, there are drops today. I'm gonna add that to the title and be a guy. I'm gonna be one of these streamer people I've heard about. Oh, my throat, dude. I vote for spear nuke because I want to see you use the spear. Every single one of these, besides number 4, is a spear.
Gift because entertaining.
Wait, you're a streamer?
I am streamer. I am. I think there's also an angle to do 2 or 3 just because they're both titans and I can respec. Tame beast, no, tame beast does not require a spear. Man, fuck MS Paint. Blah, blah, blah. Supporting fire is not in your presence, no. See, the thing is, I think beasts, tame beasts might get even better when they add like link skills. So you can like link your beast. There has to be some unique item that works with companions that we don't know about yet. Maybe that'll be data mined before the start. Sometimes that they just get all that info. Lately they haven't been getting unique item info. I don't want to read them all. I just want to like control F companion and see if my build would make sense. Because I really feel like unless there's some really good companion item, it seems like it's falling short. And then they're just aura bots. Would be fire now that Hellhound is nuked. It also reduces their HP by 30%, which I'd rather not do. Where's Spectre build? I think I'm gonna wait till shit normals out a little bit to commit to Spectres. Especially this league, minion items are gonna be insanely expensive because of all the new stuff. And then it's not gonna be like, oh, here's this cool Spectre build I came up with. It's going to be, here's the one Spectre that everybody found out was bugged and they didn't patch before launch. And if you don't do that, then you're probably wrong. I might do Spectre later. Like a week from now. I mean, Tame Beast might still kind of even be like that. Tame Beast is basically Spectre. But one big boy. Yeah, I think number one is, here's the summary. Good. Maybe? but like smile. Like evil smile. It's like maybe you still do it anyway. Meh. Meh. So really wish we had swords. True. Here's the one problem with the flame spear shield build. There is one spear attack that is fire. It's a you throw the spear, it hits the ground, it detonates. And you need a frenzy charge for it to ignite the ground. And based on what it says on the gem, on the current data mine stuff, that could be wrong, because there's no way it is what it is, what it says it is. It says that the burning ground deals attack damage. And like a lot of it, which doesn't make sense. Here, I want to find it. Frenzy charged. Ignited ground ignites enemies as the that wasn't there before. I promise. Yeah, this fucking got the stealth nerfed. I swear to God, that was like 700%, and it didn't have this. That's why I was like, this skill doesn't make any fucking sense. It was saying that the ignited ground dealt attack damage, and it said attack damage was 700%. But just the fact that it ignites enemies is really good, but you need a frenzy charge, and there's like no ways in the game right now to generate frenzy charges. Especially if I was using not like a normal shield. So like that's the only fire spear skill, and I wouldn't be able to do the better part of it. And you can only throw one spear in the ground, and then it's super delayed, kind of mediocre damage. Did Ignite get any buff at all? No. 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 That spears can generate charges pretty well. No. You can generate a charge using the parry buckler. Every single time you parry, you get one frenzy charge. But this build would be using a shield because I want to use shield charge and the other shield block. I can't use bucklers. And I think it kind of falls apart. At which point, like, it would be better to have a weapon swap spear so that I could use Solaris when I have it. I don't know, dude. Just give me, yeah, give me a sword. Give me a goddamn sword. Frenzy, combat frenzy, they nerfed it. It takes like 4 more seconds between every frenzy charge you get. But it still is the best way. Oof. Ah, oof. Honestly, the bleed concoct, I don't even think is that good. I think there's a couple weird things in it where it might not do too well. But I think it'll be fun. I think Bleed Spear has the potential to be like my all-time... Like if we go into the future, like 5 years into PoE 2's future, it'll probably still be like, I love, you know, Bleed Spear. Because the whole duration of all of PoE 1, like Bleed Gladiator has been one of my favorites. And I feel like the current Spear just feels like a better Bleed Gladiator. Still in EA 5 years in the future. Hey guys, 5 years later, today we're releasing Swords. The Marauder has come out. Follow my heart. I mean, my heart is black. My heart is blackened like the sun. Wait, the sun is black? Wait. I think number 2, just because it has pivot potential. Titan is one of like the most versatile ascendancies in the game. Number 2. Meow, meow. And what I think I would do is with this would be, there's a thrown spear that creates whirlwinds. There's the attack melee one that makes whirlwinds, but there's also a thrown one that makes whirlwinds. See, look, this is the spear. This is the whirlwind. Everybody sees what I'm talking about. Because they're created objects, you can even put like Font of Rage on them, so your minion and you would gain rage from these being out, which is kind of neat. And then you can kind of just throw these on whatever your minion's fighting, and then they explode when you walk into them. And then part of that plan is this guy would also be shield charging, so you'd like throw down some of the whirlwinds and then shield charge into it, and they would blow up, and it would be giga damage. But like, I think I'm really just like forcing a lot of shit that doesn't sound like it actually works in these 2 and 3s. And what makes Bleed Concoct good to start with is because you don't need a weapon for Bleed Concoction. You literally can't have one, so it just scales on your levels. You don't like, as you go through the campaign, it kind of just is good. It saves you a lot of effort. Forcing goofy shit is fun. I'm honestly, by like PoE player standards, my number 1 is probably pretty goofy too. Honest to goodness, all of these are very goofy. So you have to accept that everything I've written on screen is goofy, and then there's degrees of goofiness. Bit more of a leveling build then? No, it should still be good at endgame, but it's hard to say how good. Because they moved a lot of stuff around in Concoction. They might have made it awful. Really hard to tell. They made it both significantly better and significantly worse at the same time. And then I could still like test. There's no reason I couldn't have a beast for a bit. I don't know what else I'd use my spirit on. Fuck Ster Friday, whatever build I do. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't think these have anything too complicated in them. Maybe number 3 does. I think 4 is just kind of generic. I think crossbows are going to be really strong, and that's like all that build is that crossbows got good. And I haven't like played PoE 2 very much, to be honest, so like crossbows are still new and interesting to me. Cause I got to like level, I did that one crossbow build, but they were super awful at that point. They buff crossbows? Yeah. Crossbows, here's how bad they were. Here's the situation. So you have bows. Bows are good. Bows also get a quiver, so you get bonus stats. Then there was like gain like 80% effect of your quiver on the passive tree, which is crazy good. And then you have crossbow. Same thing, 2-handed ranged weapon. It has to reload, but they didn't add damage accounting for how much damage downtime you have because you're reloading all the time. There is no quiver, so you don't get those bonuses. And for some reason, the crossbow was using one-handed base damage affixes when it rolled. And bows were not. Bows were getting full 2-hand damage, and crossbows were only getting 1-hand, even though they're 2-hand weapons. It was not good. But they fixed. I'm gonna say they fixed crossbows. And then they also just actually buffed skills by quite a lot. Beep beep boo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think if I'm gonna narrow it and be a reasonable man, I think it's 1 or 2. Because 3 is just a fucking nonsense version of 2 that I can try at some point, maybe. I'm gonna do a bowl of ramen up here in case anyone is coming in and is a little hungry and they're wondering what's going on. I'm gonna put the bowl of ramen on the table. And it's gonna be getting eaten by the crocodile. Yep. Some people can wonder what that build is. Hey, I just joined. What the fuck? What build is the crocodile eating the ramen? Is that a tame beast? That's me right now. Whoa. And yeah, like here's the other point. I think when they add link skills, which is whenever they add Templar, that this whole this is really focused on tame beast, and link skills don't exist, and that would make this everything here so much better. So it kind of feels like a waste to do now. Like you're just missing a core component of what the build is inevitably probably gonna benefit from. Yeah, maybe. I think this is also a little soup. A little soup and I don't know, sushi roll maybe next to it. What is this? Is very fucking ramen pilled. I don't think there's a ramen build. 1 strength inside of passives filled out. Yeah, come back in 5 years. So we're meeting for lunch? No lunch. Lunch is canceled. Do those eyes make this, do they make it more appealing? Yeah, this guy's in that build. PoE drop weapons. PoE drops anything. It doesn't give a shit. Fuck yo class. Every other song is like dying in a forest music. Like should I would listen? Like, I'd listen to this if I was dying in the forest, if I was bleeding out. But I'm not right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm meditating after I died. Okay, music. Whimsy. Tame my beast. Okay, here's, now that we've narrowed it, let me consider again. Number 1, I'm throwing potions, and then I'm dashing up and it goes kaboom and everything explodes because you get bleed explosions. And your blood hunt triggers explosions. There's like 100 explosions. And I'm not dying because I have a no, I guess I have a buckler. You deal more damage, and there's no reason it wouldn't deal more bleed damage. Poison cock nerf, so bleed better? No, the new class has like 7 new bleed skills. So bleed is exciting. Oh, the blood explodes? Yeah, well that's mostly the thing. I just think it's going to be worse than whatever the new Amazon ascendancy is that has like crazy high crit chance, and because your bleed is based on your crit damage. And like eventually this will not be as good as that. So it kind of makes it a little sad. Is Companions what Reaper should have been? I mean, I was talking about that in Discord the other day. I don't know what happened to Summon Reaper. Summon Reaper was so clearly a Path of Exile 2 skill gem. Because around that time is when ExileCon happened and they started talking about PoE 2. It was so obvious they were going to have a blood ascendancy and that Reaper was a part of it. And there's no Reaper. It's not even like a monster in the game. So I don't know. Day for gore. It basically is what Tame Beast is, because you can make your beast bleed. But at least Reaper has like decent AI. The main thing Reaper had is the active ability that nothing else in PoE 1 has. I still like Reaper. Should build the pros and cons. That sounds productive. Dude, honestly, how the fuck do you just erase? Pros. Pros. P concoction. No weapon. Straight. This build is straight. I'm just gonna leave it straightforward. That's it. Peanuts. Worse than Amazon. Cool. Beast. Respect. Potential. It's bad when the positive of the build is you can respec it. Titan's very versatile. Dude, I can't wait to fucking get off this build. Con Beast. Honestly, the con is Beast. Con melee, they're both melee builds. Honestly, the second one is probably going to be less melee. Slow clear. Beast. Bleed concoction is melee. Well, you need to use, it's like both, because the spear skills have a lot of like thrown abilities and melee abilities. So basically I'm throwing bleed concoction then hitting with a melee attack, like alternating. So it's fairly melee. Beast. Excited to see the peanut guy do something cool. He will. He will. Which build has the better video potential? Path of Exile 2 videos take me 3 days to make, and I make like $1 per hour, and I'm probably not gonna do it. So both are about the same. That makes that part easy. And they're maybe about the same. I mean, these both of these are appropriately quirked up. Here's the pro. I am allured by not knowing. There's so many fucking unknowns in this. The bleed concoction one is like, I pretty much know exactly how it's going to play and what it's going to do. I think it'll be like I said, one of like my favorite builds in the game, and it'll be fun. But I always I like to learn shit. 2 or 3, let's go. Dude, if I could solve getting a frenzy charge, or there being another fire attack for this, I would go all in on 3. But it doesn't exist. Wacky, crazy build, and if it sucks, it's gonna take a really long time to know if it sucks. You're not even gonna get the beast until Act 3. Whereas you get bleed concoction as your first ascendancy in Act 2, the beginning of Act 2, and then you like never even have to worry about what your weapon is, and it's gonna crush stuff. So a pro, faster start. It's getting a little messy down here. I'm just seeing a lot of beast. I'm seeing a lot of beast. The beast, I can respec it, and I don't know as pros for the second build. Those can't be good things. Beast is on con. I still get to try beast on the bleed one too. It's not like I don't get to do it. It's this whole thing is basically just you get 30% damage passives. That's kind of it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with beast chatters. If you're trying to go in on the beast, you're playing and you're excited about the beast. The reality is there is no call minion to you. There is no convocation. All minions are slow. The only minion move speed in the entirety of Path of Exile 2 is on the top of the skill tree, which you're not going to get for a beast build. You will never be adjacent to your beast. It's a fantasy. That's why it needs to be big. If it's big, I want big dog. If it's big, it will not fit through doors. And it's just gonna stand like 3 rooms away, like, I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. And then your whole build is being near the big dog that cannot follow you. Every time I league start on stream, I'm miserable. No, like something just goes wrong and it just feels bad, and then I feel bad. Tame Beast is the feel bad potential is like extremely high. As you can see, there's a video. Hold on. Ziggy D here. Where he's showing off because he got to play early. Tame Beast in a video. This is Chrome. It might not play very well. Where's Tame Beast? Okay. So you see that? You can barely see that. Dude, no, get the fuck. I'm opening in Firefox.
Any?
We got a 15 minutes before a league starts. So where does this clip start? It's gonna be a little blurry no matter what. Once this next clip begins in here. Okay. Right there, there's a little dog. There's a little dog. The little red dog, it's also leaving a lightning trail so you can watch it. It's fighting the minions with you. It's fighting these things with you. It's fighting these things with you. You walk out of the room. Do you see it coming? There's your beast. Oh, I already cleared this room, beast. I already fucking cleared this room. Oh, do you see where he is right now? You see where he is on the top of the screen? No, because he's coming from the other room right now. No, turns out he's not helping. Not helping. I'm clearing this room. Oh, here it is. He's trying his best. Normal minion problems times 10 though, because normal minions you can give move speed. But because Tame Beast is a monster, most monsters in the game don't run that fast unless you do get like a haste aura one. Don't bully. He can't get in the door. He's a tiny little dog. He still is not in that room. So that is why Beast is on the con list. We don't expect much from him. As much as I want to build around Tame Beast, the expectation is that he will not be in the room. Calling him fat? Mine's gonna be fat. Mine owns it. Mine wants to be fat. I feed mine like a sumo wrestler. I'm gonna get the biggest dog in PoE 2 if I played it. Man, these skills look like Giga shit. They're just aura bots. They follow you around and have like the passive rare monster benefits, and then that's about it. As much as I want to use them. But the thing that makes it good on Titan... Attack on Titan! Hold on. Big dog, big dog. The only reason she wants to see Big Dog is because I've been lying to my chat for days that I was going to play Big Dog. It's these nodes over here. It's shaped like a dog. The fucking passives are shaped like a dog. They know. It's the companions deal 12% increased damage, 8% increased damage when in the presence of your companion. It's 20% damage because you get increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So that's effectively I deal 20% increased damage because I get both. And then Titan gets 50% bonus value of every small node, so you get 30% per like each of these. So like there's not a lot in this game that gives 30% attack damage. Like if you go to the actual spear nodes, oh, they're 10%, 10% damage, 10% damage. One of these is like 25% damage with spears. You don't get a lot of 30s. And this whole top row is all 30s. And then even the reduced reservation you get a little more out of. And then there's these other nodes that are everywhere, which is increased defense and companion life, so it's not dying, because you're also going to get higher value out of that. And then there's a couple of there's more than just that. There's like the exact same ones all over the place. Like companions get attack speed, you get attack speed. See, the thing is too, before this patch came out, I thought this keystone was that you could have 2 big dogs. You cannot have 2 big dogs. That's you can have a big dog and a Roa, because those are the only companions that we know about. And probably the only ones that exist. And I don't know why you would do that. Dog? Throwing his mana potion at people, or have a big dog? I mean, I kind of actually want to engage in the endgame for a while, this patch. And I suspect I won't be able to do that with a big dog. I got 10 minutes. I'm no closer to deciding. Poll it? Everyone's just gonna say big dog. The tagline of the build is too good. You're gonna make you feel bad. There's a chance that 2 makes me feel really good when the beast is actually good though. Like maybe Haste Aura actually makes it pop off. But here's the other issue with Big Dog. You only get 1 minion. If you're on the top of the tree and you use Raise Spectre, which is basically like Tame Beast, I can only have 1 beast. Top of the tree Spectre, if I was gonna get big dogs, you could get like 4 of them. So okay, you get the pack up there. You get all of the better minion nodes. You get minion move speed. You just don't get rare modifiers on them, which really don't matter that much. And there was something else I was gonna say. I already forgot. Bleed concoction Pathfinder. I mean, we need to rebrand. Build number 1 is not Bleed concoction Pathfinder. It's 5 big booms. Bleed. 5 big bleeds. I'm going Big Dog Monk. I thought about that. I don't think Monk has anything that works with it. I did a lot of thinking. The best I came up with was Titan because you scale your own damage as well as having a dog. Also, guys, it wouldn't even be a dog. Odds are it's gonna be one of the fucking scraggly ass looking vultures. And then you guys are all gonna complain that it's not a big dog for hours. But we could just call the vulture a dog. It kind of jumps around on its 4 legs. Monk is a few letters away from monkey. Do a big monkey build instead. Also, chat, here's the other problem. I don't even know if I'd get to show you the big fucking dog today. Because if we start at Marauder, which is over here, we're talking about these animal companion nodes all the way over there. I'd have to go like this. That is... To even get there is 30 passive points. I have beaten the game by the time I get here, and that's assuming I took nothing else. That's assuming I only did travel nodes. It's like, what, 10 levels? No, that's like 30 levels. You get like some skill books, so it'd be like 25 levels. And then finally, also, the other thing, it's Titan Ascendancy. Titan Ascendancy is one of the slowest shits. You have a feat tax. Your first Ascendancy node gives you inventory space because it's gatekeeping you from the really good thing they get, which is the thing we're talking about. So I wouldn't even have this that is build enabling until the second trial. This shit will take all day before you see a big dog. You're not gonna get... I think that's the nail in the coffin. You guys aren't even gonna get to see the big dog. Starting like Witch with Spectres would be a play. But I believe a week from now, me and this one guy Jerma are gonna do like a co-op playtime, and then I think I'll probably talk him into doing Spectres, or I'll do it. Yippee. Also, Spectres take a while to get to, though. You might have to beat like quite a... because that gem level starts pretty high. Double dog, dude. What if we both had the biggest dogs in Path of Exile? It's just it takes a while. Minimum, you have to get to the midpoint of Act 3 because that's where the big dog is. And this campaign is I'm not too familiar with like speedrunning it. It takes a while. It's hard. It's slow. I don't know all the tech yet. In conclusion, we're gonna do Bleed Concoction. Let me update my title. The illusion of choice. I'm sorry.
Play game.
I'm sorry. I'm okay. Here's the other thing. My first build when PoE 2 just came out, my very first build was mercenary with skeleton archers. I have already suffered through the early game doing a weird minion hybrid thing, and it was pain. So like this is much more interesting and well informed, but probably even twice the amount of pain just to get there. Taken away from your furry tax credits, I'm still gonna get a tame beast on the bleed character, don't worry. It's just not gonna be the main focus. I'll get a dog. Don't worry, I'm still gonna get a dog. Did they... I could only be convinced if I saw that there was a new unique item that has companion buffs on it, which I know is going to exist, but it's way too hard to plan around something that you're only guessing exists. Ooh! Bum bum bum. So, specters are cool because it's a different spirit. It takes a different amount of power to summon each minion in the game. So, like, if you capture the soul of the small dog, you can get a whole pack full of small dogs. But Tame Beast guy can only have one dog ever, which is the big limiting tricky part. That's not a big dog. Also, all the dogs are not good. If you can get any specter, you're not getting dogs. I can tell you that. What's the consensus? Dude, I have 3 minutes. I'm still a little big dog pilled. Okay? Fuck. I'm gonna regret this. I have to do it, don't I? I'm just imagining getting to duel a boss with my big dog and watch my big dog fight a boss. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, but I want to make it very clear when we talk about Ster's builds always suck on league starts. I want to make it very clear. You all wanted it. So I don't want to hear like, "Oh, it's you. It's you suck." I have a good build to play. We switched after you argued? Yeah, because I'm an incredible, charismatic individual who influenced you. I'm an influencer. You stood no chance. Ashley was still chanting Big Dog the whole time. Can a mod update exclamation build? And just type like Big Dog Titan. Exclamation Big Dog. Not quite. My collection. Okay, I guess I have 45 seconds to do it. No, Ashley, that's not what I fucking said. Whatever. Whatever, big dog. Big dog spear titan. All right. I gotta put this down. I got my loot filter. We're gonna hear all the when items drop. Hopefully it works, because I like tried to give it to people, and if there is a slight inconvenience, then that would be unfortunate.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped
Please.
and broken child. Our people made you. Stop the foundling!
Okay, I need to like I want to listen to the game music and stuff, but I think we have to get onto the beach. Bro put big dong? Did I? Has someone Valorbed me? I feel corrupted lately. There it is, the big dog. I am so not used to WASD movement, by the way.
Play game
It's
for
been so
gift.
long.
Star, glad you're still good. Star.
Line, wait. Feldlow's filter. Line, too many arguments. God damn it. I was worried about. You couldn't test this before. Front row. I'm not in a hurry like I am in PoE 1. I don't know how to speedrun this game at all. Was it line 570? What was it? I have notepad plus 573. Very helpful in telling you what's wrong with it though. You know what? I copied that from someone else and I knew it was fucking wrong. I was like, well, I'm gonna trust that they knew what they were doing. 584, did I also copy that one? Yep. If you're using the filter, there's a couple of 0.3s in background colors for transparency. That it cannot be a 0.3. That's all it was. And that's the only thing I took from someone else. And that was my only failing.
By the first ones,
It was very quiet.
we're alive. I'm glad to see another living.
I'm gonna get a big dog!
If you could...
Die, die, die. Not a dog, die. If it's not a dog, it dies.
Clear fell.
Oh my god, I am really so not used to WSD.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
I'm kind of upset with you, chat. I gotta be honest. Oh! I'm already barking! The first enemy, I'm already barking! Oh. Oh, you're not it is irrelevant to kill anything here. Heads up. You don't actually gain experience, it's lying to you. I'm just remembering how to WASD.
Now this might be
Really
just
remembering how to do anything in this game. What is the button for skills? Dude, what actually is the button? Okay. I don't even think you need it. Don't worry, he can pivot. No, there's gonna be no big dog for like 4 hours.
Brock, is that you?
Where's the big dog? This is the boss one strat. Where you get yourself stuck on the wall. He's right there. It's me, I'm the big dog. Got him. Epic. Iron Ring, epic. Turn-based combat. Can't block red charge moves. Yeah, I remembered after the second one. I was remembering too, I didn't equip rolling slam. You don't really use it a lot. I think I might run a
You're alive.
a huntress through that so I can get a spear. I don't know how much they cost in this game yet if I were to get my own.
Feeling lucky.
300 gold to get a spear. I kind of want to start with a spear even if I'm doing big dog guy.
He lives up to his reputation.
You cannot raise Spectre a boss, no.
Feral as myriad.
Wait. You can change character names. I swear to God, I'm gonna walk up to the butcher, kill Hillick. Excuse me, sorry, Hillick. I mean, excuse me, whatever the fuck his name is. And I'm gonna kill him with the spear and say, you know what? I really should have used a spear character. Wait, this is also Huntress. No, I would want to do it with Ranger. So either way, I need a spear. Killock.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Because I'm in a panic. I feel like I'm gonna do the beach 3 times before I pick my build. I'm in deep. Big dog already over. It's gonna be so much pain. It's gonna be so much pain. The beach that makes you old?
I'd never wield one of these
Sure.
again.
If you say so. Believe in the big dog. Mouse is a tiny dog.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
It is targeting super weird. I guess I forgot I could be doing this. Beep beep. Nope, see, yeah, when you leave the corner, he starts running away from you. Chat, what am I doing? Chat, what build am I doing? Chat, I have to decide like right now.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Please come inside.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Am I gonna do the biggest dog? Dude, I'm not fucking ready. I've had 2 days to figure it out. Here, let's just briefly think while I do it the beach one more time.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You
Bleeder,
murdered one of my
bleeder,
soldiers in the name
bleeder,
of a
beater,
filthy
bleeder,
thief.
bleeder, beater. Yeah, I'm farming for, what do you call it? The goddess sword?
It'll take a better snap.
PoE 1 if, oh yeah, Onigoroshi. You kill the starting boss, like on the beach like this in PoE 1. It takes you like 4 hours to do. You just keep reloading the zone on the same character. If you ever walk into town, you can't do it anymore. So it's like a hidden Easter egg item, but it's like a ridiculously strong weapon
This is like
for
no sickness
starting,
I've ever seen.
especially.
Let's track down this Miller.
It was like 10 hours. I see an average like 4 to 6 from what people say. I don't think there's any of that in this game. Whoop. But it certainly could be 10. I don't know what Ranger does. I don't think you can tank. Isn't Blood Mage going to have the best bleed support? I don't know what makes you think that. So I don't know how to counter your thoughts.
Please aid us.
Storming arrow. The journey has not been kind to you.
But I suspect the answer, when you talk about PoE builds and you say, isn't XYZ the best? Is, there's a lot of things. A lot of things in this video game. Guys, I don't think I can do Big Dog. I don't think in good conscience I can do Big Dog.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Movement speed boots. Cool. Coin flip between... I'll do the coin flip. I don't think I have a coin.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
I have this little flipper. This side, Big Dog. I dropped it. It was not Big Dog side. Sorry to say. It was not Big Dog side. No proof? It fucking rolled into the nether. Chat, what if I just do Big Dog another day? When I have like level items I can level with. What if we just do Big Dogs at a later, more convenient time?
Oi! I am... Who knows what not bad.
Oh, you're the random guy. Who is actual item character? Dude, I do not remember so much about this game.
A songbird makes
Friendlies then. There's a beast. Now if you could channel your violent film next time.
Gotta change the title.
turned tools of
Okay, this is last chance right now.
times.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked in the head. I'm fucked. Just the payoff when I get to the dog. Think about it. When it finally happens. And now I don't have to change the stream title. That actually was a consideration, I'm not going to lie. Which is a really sad part of that.
Might make good strap.
Do we get a spear that has any damage on it? No. My will is so weak. Others would argue that my will is strong to have chosen big dog. But I had to change it. Yeah, I'm doing a little pup build. I don't know too much what the plan is. For like leveling with a spear because they are new and didn't exist. I didn't take the gem off the other character. If there is a companion unique item, like I've been saying, Big Dog will live in our hearts and it will be good. There has to be one. There's no way they added Tame Beast and added companion support and didn't make a companion unique item. It's just not possible. Hold on, guys. I have to go back to town real quick. Because I did the beach 3 times and I forgot to get the skill on my weapon that I'm not supposed to have.
Gift for joy.
Lord Chat, Lord Street, TP Crom. How do it be today?
Habib Bobby Bib Bib. Bib 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 Bib. Thanks for subbing. Bib Bib. Screaming, creaming. There's an awkward button. Look at these small dogs. They have no idea. They have no idea how big dogs can be. Am I regretting yet? I think I am, Chad. This is the worst day of my life. Oh, I'm gonna kill the boss in here. I'm gonna, you know, add +1 hour to even if I stuck with the big dog to when I would unlock big dog. Ain't that the truth? Dude, is this the fucking biggest zone I've ever seen here? Yes. Because I think because it's a new season, a lot of the layouts got weirder. Because they change it every season. So I'm hoping that that isn't the case. Army of chatters chasing me down. Here's the plan. This boss is optional. It always gives you a skill gem. What if?
This lair.
What if I kill this boss and then give it to the other character? And then play a good character. Get. Dude, I can't even move. Big dog is a good boy.
Forged by flame.
Let's just do 2 runs at once. Honestly, I wish I could. I really wish I could. Really wishing I was I wish I could just have my big dog. that would speed up the decision making. Ow. Dude, I do not know the maps in this game. I'm walking blind.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
I'm poking it. I'm poking you. Early game default poke is the GOAT. It'd be a lot easier if he would actually attack me and I could parry. You get a bunch of damage when you parry, but he just keeps doing unblockable. It's all he do. Oh, dude.
But to protect Clearfell.
Rare spear? Level of all projectile skills? Fizz damage. It's quite big. Ramping. Unknown object type serialized by server. My game crashed. Okay, that gives me more time to think. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks. I knew you had it in you. My game crashed too? Cool. Are we gonna wait in queue? That gives us a lot of time to think. I just think I'm always gonna wonder how Big Dog would have gone. You know, I just know it's gonna take forever to get there. Like actually, like level 30 or 40. Fucky wucky.
Now this one. If you find it, what would you like?
What would I like? No one has ever asked me that before. I want to see how this new block skill works. I think that might go into my decision as well. So is this thing, I don't know how the like teleport to checkpoint works. How do you even do that? I can't see it. Oh, there is none on the map. I haven't played since they like added the whole checkpoint system. Click checkpoint. Yeah, for some reason they weren't on my map. Oh, click. Oh, click. Oh. Okay, there's a new block mechanic. If you let go of your block after you get hit, holy shit! Send that dog flying.
Cower!
I'm concocting a plan in my head. If I get a rare monster that has shock ground and chilling ground, no, shock ground and burning ground, it'll always apply those two ailments. And then there's a spear melee attack that's really slow that triggers ailments on monsters to explode, which would be like 1000% attack damage when I use it. And I could use that as my melee attack if I have a... I don't know, like, have you ever seen a double ground effect rare monster? Oh, this is the new mechanic.
Don't lose sight of it. Don't let it escape.
I think I'm gonna let it escape because I forgot to like put my support gem.
Damn, lost it.
Damn, lost it. Power. I probably should have done that. Probably drops decent stuff. Dog ass people. Dog ass people. Where do you get your first spirit gem? Is that
I remember this place.
a Freythorn? That shield block is very good.
Face me!
It might be the angle. Bum 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 bum. But the new parry thing? No, parries are bucklers only, but they made blocking also have its own mechanic, which is the shield bash. The 600% more stun build up. Which is why I was considering doing the Solaris spear. Because you could stun with that and then get the spear and... I don't know. I think I don't know what build I'm playing right now. Even we're just gonna play with spear shit, plan for a big dog, and not really know where we're going. but getting dog will be cool. I just wish I knew these early zones a little bit better. I always feel like I'm wandering around doing a little too much nothing in early game. But I haven't played much, like I keep saying. Limit testing. I'm limit testing. Don't tell anyone. Also, I'm not... I think I'm gonna have to take Dex. Hit my noggin. I sure did. I'm kind of getting used to... I don't think you can block slams. So when he does this attack, or the big thing he did, I don't think I can block it. Yeah, you can't block that. But he also, they usually turn red if you can't block.
What is up, Doc? No, seriously. What is up, Doc? Goku just asked me earlier and I don't understand.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm sorry. Deep. We're ready to... We need these monsters to chase me so I can jump around this fucking map. Red Veil should be bottom right. I think that's where I gotta go.
Fear will best you.
The Castlevania tech? They're doing this in Castlevania? That the biggest dog? No, not yet. That's children. Vile imp children. Dude, I need a GPS.
I need more time.
It's really nice that disengage doesn't have like a really long cooldown though, like most items do in this game. Where's the hut? Well, that's a big dog with 2 rare modifiers that I could be dogging.
No challenge.
No challenge. That's disrespectful. There's a weird thing here where you can like respawn at checkpoint and then it summons her faster, I've heard. Apparently not. Maybe they changed it. Is the stream sponsored? I don't know.
I'm not ready.
Trying to find out. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a warrior, so I forget that most of my attacks will miss in the early game.
Keep that.
Eye for gore. 3 rage. Dude. There's the whole, there's a billion new support gems. How am I supposed to remember? Woof. Dude. Where am I going? These early maps are so big and they have so many things on them. How are you ever supposed to know where you're going? Big dude. See? Do you see how much you guys are enjoying the concept of big dog and there isn't even a big dog yet? That's why we have to be here. Okay. I'm looking for the red veil. I swear if it's in that one tiny little top area that I didn't do, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm not ready.
It always is. Probably right.
I can't.
Because it ain't anywhere else. Yeah, the dog is actually bigger than the whole forest. You summon it and all of the trees are in the way, and the dog instantly dies. I'm sorry, because it spawns inside the trees. Can't fit. It's like you summoned a, you know, like a Gmod character. When do you get the ability to get companions? Like 4 hours from now?
Play game or gift.
Big dog Ster.
Maybe a little earlier than that. Like, genuinely, it might be about 3 hours.
I need more time.
I really do like the spear skills, though. I think that's keeping my head up.
They still defend their land, even after all this.
Energy shield. Yeah, okay.
I need more time.
Keeping my head pup. Yippee. I just don't like the look of the whirlwind skill. Everything else, I don't know. Like I think spear skills are pretty hit or miss for me based on like what I've seen. But unfortunately, because there's only so many of them,
Who is that?
you like need them to hit and not miss. You know what I'm saying? I know this map's layout decently well because I know I always got lost here, so I kind of learned this one. Oh, I feel like I haven't been lost yet. I feel like I'm walking with intention.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I got stuck on log.
I'm not ready.
Not ready, guys. Guys, Mom, I'm not ready. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't over there, because then... But I didn't, like, trust my gut. You know what I'm saying? Gut not trusted. Ow. There's some really good strats for killing this guy in like he'd be dead. Use like all the monsters to explode on him. with Bone Shatter. I don't know any of the spear stuff because obviously spear new. Spear most OP weapon IRL. It's a good thing we're in a video game. Sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of crashes going back to town. He looked kind of rusty. Yeah, that guy hasn't played the game in a while, like me, so we kind of forgot a lot of the mechanics. I think this is some classic software development where you fix like 20 crashes and add a new one. Not a fan of the crawling bussy creatures. You know, to each their own. "20 minor crashes, add it 1 major." Some people had like your whole computer would freeze crash. I never had. That seems like a good thing to have fixed. Well, sort of fixed. Struggling to remember the order of things. Now I go back to the tree and the Grellwood. But there's also the Druid Cave I need to find. And you can also like skip this. If you do this left to right and then you're at the waypoint, you can just like skip this, I think, and teleport. I need to learn the speedrun tech at some point for sure.
Feel my wrath!
But I think I would need the checkpoint there to go to wherever the Gunk Cave is. I don't remember the name of anything. And of course, I most certainly don't know where it is on this map. I feel like I've explored the entire map. Big jog, big jog. I think it's, oh. This map is massive. Yeah, because they developed this map for 5 years. And then they realized they had to make the rest of the game. So they started adding it. Like real. Like real. Shit.
Gift because of victory.
For Big Dog.
He's in conflict.
I believe you have to talk to her for her to appear down here. And then you... No, dude, it's so... There's so many specifics in here I really gotta learn. Now I think you have to go back to town and talk to her to tell her to meet you here.
For my collection. Thank you.
That's fucking disgusting. I'm like gonna save that for a second character. It's not gonna get much better than that.
So you're going? They should still. What would you like?
Bro, you got. Oh, I know I have a good spear. I think I'm good. Now we go to the underground Grim Tangle, and then you talk to her, and then she starts singing.
If the Fae spirit.
And it takes a while for this to open, so you respawn at checkpoint. I thought yes would be on the left. And then you interrupt the song and it insta opens. Don't want to hear her sing. It's not. It's just makes me cry. Very sad. Very, very sad. I don't like the melee skills that make you jump sometimes, but don't other times. It was so awkward to learn the first time I was playing that it's like, I just let me stand still. Whatever happened to standing still? I don't let you do that anymore. That's the bleed skill. But also it like dashes you, so it's probably gonna help for getting around. But I'm not bleed chud, but it do be dashing you. I suppose no reason not to bleed at least once. This area looks kind of cool. This is where all your poopies go. When you flush, it ends up in the Grim Tangle. I missed the druid, but he's optional. Right? These loading screens are kind of fucking murdering me. I pressed M to open the map. M for shop. Okay, like no, like the overall map. Yeah, he's optional. His family's been abducted.
I will gladly honor this request.
How often do I trim my Grim Tangle? That's my answer. Once. Never.
This place has not been abandoned.
God made it that way for a reason. God had a plan. There are no dogs down here. You know what that means? They don't bury their dogs. Excuse me, I'm playing a melee character. So I just thought I would stand still and attack one singular time. But I really probably should not have. Yep. I still don't have a fucking helmet. You're right, this is like Diablo. What? Wait, what?
I need more time.
Wait. Say that again? Wait. Say that again? He makes such a weird scream when he uses the disengage. Yep. Yep. I hope this is the one boss that's less hard.
for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Oh shit. He fucked up my block.
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
I let go of block. I'm trying to get you. This time block is a little. I don't know. I haven't blocked at all in the game ever. And they added a whole thing. It is stunning like a lot.
Collection. You shall die slowly. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now.
That and they made you actually like fall over it. The animation was not that long before.
My beloved Asinia will come down.
Your request.
Come down. Spirits hunger. You cannot stop me.
Honestly feeling surprisingly weak. I thought with the good staff that I got, I'd be feeling stronger.
My beloved Asinia.
Because again, like speedruns can actually kill this guy in like one phase. From what I've been seeing.
Intrusion will be punished.
And like theoretically, the fire thing should be doing a fucking ton of damage. And it is not. Though maybe I missed like support gems and stuff and it matters. You're not a gamer? I'm trying to like face tank shit and get it done quick. Which in turn is making it not get done quick.
Spirits are mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
I should maybe just do it normal. But like even with the, I am like shield bashing the shit out of him. I just don't know where the damage is. He still has like full health.
The spirit's gone. Asinia!
Yeah, is he so mad at me? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do weird block shit. I should have just fucking used like that maul I found. Wait, I put it in my inventory, didn't I? I feel like I could go get that in default attack and be stronger. Shield bash seems bad. Yeah, I think it's pretty good gauge at level 2 with a shield that has 10 defense on it. And it scales with shield defense. I think, yeah, it seems pretty bad. I don't know why it's aiming in the other direction, actually. Oh, I don't have. Wait, look at that damage. It doesn't have supports on it. Oh, it also always light stuns. It's interrupting the boss, which I wouldn't have expected. That's what always light stuns even means. Like when he goes to do his full combo attack, we hit him out of it immediately.
My beloved Assyria.
I'm just like testing shit. I keep forgetting we're in a real fight. Level am I? I think you're also supposed to be like level. Yeah, like I'm 2 levels lower than I should be.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now.
I don't know why the shield bash actually like seems to not target correctly at all. Is it, I like constantly am attacking in the other direction with it.
To me, Assyria. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb, my beloved Assyria. Servants,
I am here.
my beloved Assyria.
Yes. Yes, I will help you.
You cannot stop me.
I'm just trying to like fucking base roll it, dude. Yo, lock in. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna acknowledge that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these spear skills, and I'm gonna go back and fight the druid boss and get the higher leveled shit. Or I think it's a support gem. It's gonna make me do like 30% more damage, and that's why I'm not doing any damage. Oh, and it reset the zone, which is probably very helpful to not know where I'm going. Like if I really wanted to know where I was going, it usually is around here. I think it should be below me then. Really is the worst day of your life? Dude, I'm telling you, the Pathfinder start is eating right now. They are already in Act 2 if I just did it and stuck with it. Actually, probably, for real. How much time I wasted. Think you'd have on the next try? I count it as a kill. So he did. I probably do need to just use the parry. The parry would be, I think. I don't have that shield now. I was trying the other shield thing and I sold all my bucklers. Parry is 50% more damage, which is a huge multiplier for especially this early. What the? I'm gonna full clear this zone. Like, I have no idea where he is. I feel like he's supposed to be close to where that cemetery is. So it might be up over there. Yeah, probably. Seems to make sense. Servers are down. Switch servers. I feel like all of the spear skills are probably balanced around it expecting you to get frenzy charges and to be getting parry deflects on bosses. And that's why just taking out the random mace that I have with nothing on it was like twice as good.
I need more time.
Because I ain't using the parry. Like if I was parrying every single hit he did, would be a lot of damage. The wandering druid? He seems to only stay in here. Like, look how much. You just be a chud. How much does this long-ass detonation explosion do? Yeah, the spear explosion, I have plus the projectile skills and a really well-rolled spear. It does the same damage as one mace hit. Where is my default attack? I even had a damage support on it.
How many more will I have
Let's
to
just
kill before
do
this is
what I know I'm supposed to do. All that work getting the spear. Again, I think it's because it's balanced for having the parry, and I took it off. Spear skills have a lot of combos in them.
Steel yourself.
Hopefully this pays off eventually. Yep. Yep. It does explain a lot though. Why I'm saying you can like a lot of these bosses you can just kill before they really even get to act with just normal mace attacks and like doing earth shatters in between. This area is very confusing. Nobody knows how it works. Nobody knows. Oh yeah, and there's the tech where you can like cancel rolling slam with a bone shatter that just kills everything. Jesus. I'm having some big dog doubts. Dude, is this a sign from the gods? What level is that? Spend the next 20 levels traveling. You can respec skill points.
I will put the Eternals back in.
That's why it's more like it's gonna be like level 40 or 50 before I actually respec things. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I was doing rolling magma. Forget it. Forget it. I was gonna just do like what I know is good, but spear is new. I don't even think it's bad. I just think I did stuff weird. Like half committed and still using mace, which is actually one-shotting shit with default attacks. I don't know. I feel like this spear is good. It should at least be one-shotting stuff with this the fire explosion. I guess all my damage is in melee damage because I'm warrior start and it's not melee. But then even this ability is, and it has like a whole setup and it just doesn't feel worth it.
I'm not ready.
I kind of just don't fucking care. Just letting him spear stab me. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I'm switching. Fucking big dog. I can't kill this rare. It can't be done. Meek? I thought he said meat creature. Spear does feel completely worthless without parries. That's also what has me worried though, because like late game I wanted to use spear too. But it all has like frenzy charge combos, and if you're not getting them and you're not using them, I feel like this is going to be a big dog mace build. And I don't want to use nobody likes the maces. Give it the big frog.
Cower!
The Pathfinder angle kind of makes up for the whole combo thing, because the bleed ones don't have a lot of like spear specific combos, but also bleed concoction is its own thing, so it doesn't have to combo with any of this stuff. It doesn't need parries, and I wouldn't be able to anyway.
Your way has no place here, coward.
I think I'm gonna do the other guy.
Right of the fourth moon.
And I might use that that crossbow to just clear Act 1. Because this is kind of comedy. And I haven't even gotten to... I told you all it would be pain. I fucking knew. Why didn't I listen to me? Why didn't I listen to me? Big dog is dog. This isn't big dog for another like fucking 50 levels. I'll like level this later when I have items or something. It's gonna take too long. The payoff is going to take way too long. Boom, 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 boom. The site. Holy, what the fucking. I just created a new world. New instance now online. So give me a buckler.
How can I help? What would you like? That'll keep you alive.
I'm kind of wondering if I should just do speedrun level shit with the spear like I was talking about. Where did I put the crossbow? Oh, did it auto went into uniques, didn't it? Like, honestly, doing the mace leveling start would probably still be quicker. Currently level 2. Currently level 2. Currently not the right level. Why is it telling me to get rage on melee hit with the thing? Does the pet die forever? It resummons automatically whenever it dies, like all minions now do in PoE.
Hey. Hello.
Are your prices giga? Yeah, your prices are giga mode.
Oi.
You'll survive well in that.
Oh, you'll survive. Oh, you'll survive. Oh, you'll. This is a little awkward at the moment because all of the skills I was just using are leveled up beyond me being able to use them.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Whoa, dude, Path of Exile 2 patch just dropped. I can't believe we just got to start. Holy shit, spear skills. Spear skills are looking pretty cool. Just wait until you see parry. Oh my god, so good. That's crazy. Oh, I wanted to look at this. They said that the damage percent on spear throw was really high because it doesn't do anything else, which is typically the case. 128%. I guess it's not that much higher than the normal stab. Wait, it has a frenzy explosion. So what is this? No, this was the look bad and feel bad and pick a build I knew would do awful and not be able to resist playing it. And then chat goes, wow, this is awful. You're awful. And then I feel awful. And I planned it from the beginning. Just as planned. It does look awful. Well, I'm level 2.
These tunnels run deep.
There's a 98 more levels I can get. We'll see how that pans out and works out for us. I think this, like, Act 1 is not going to take long, and then Act 2, once we get Bleeding Concoction, things should be pretty good. Whereas Big Dog Guy would be like, Act 3, we finally get the dog, and it still probably would not be good. Look, I'm gonna parry this and look how much damage it's gonna do. I literally know what I'm talking about. It's hard to parry the right thing when you get surrounded. Halfway through Act 1. I mean, I'm halfway through Act 1 on a different character. I do have... I'm not gonna bother with the unique bow. Where am I? You get all projectile damage on Ranger because I'm not actually on Huntress. Does Huntress get different starting nodes here? I think there's a world where I can just be logical and use this crossbow for Act 1 and then switch afterwards.
Stick to the cairns.
Oh, but I would need strength to do that. Which I cannot do yet.
Go well.
Looks like the dog dream died. Yeah, as expected. I thought you were supposed to get frenzy charges when you parried. Or is that something I have to like a skill gem?
In my sights.
And I forget, is the ice witch here or is that next map? Like usually she's right by the exit, but they changed everything with the new season, the map layouts. Like she should just be here. And you gotta do her because she gives you cold resist. I don't think I did her on the warrior. There's a new season when the game isn't even out yet. Game's out. I'm playing it right now. Look at that. I know what I'm talking about. Just pick the good build.
You have the look of a hunter. Hey, the huntard. Don't worry.
Huntard? You're a huntard.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Yeah, I should not be following this, but I guess I have to explore 100% of this map anyway.
Put it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Dude, that thing's freaking out.
That's what a good hunt.
Oh, that was a good one there.
If we good hunting.
Oh my god, is he Einhar too? The Einharening? Where the fuck? Dude, sometimes this throw spear, it targeted an enemy that was off of my screen rather than throwing it to my crosshair so I could like set it up so that things would walk into it. Also, I just did this map and the layout is probably fairly similar. I already don't remember. I think it just missed the enemy. Your misunderstanding is that I aimed at the ground. You aim at the ground, it goes to where you aim and goes into the ground. But instead of going into the ground, it went a full screen away to an enemy. So I missed the ground. Crossbow, now I don't need it. I'm gonna get like one other waypoint before I go. Game de sugar. I think Growwood should be like below me. Or not Growwood, the tree. Oh. Wahoo!
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
The crimson folly. So dramatic. Yippee! Wait, what does my staff have? I mean, it is like actually 1/2 the damage that Mace had. So that too. One-handed weapon. Be like. Is this another new character? Yeah, we actually beat the endgame bosses already, so we just decided to do a new one. You know, to keep things interesting, because people saw me like the full build was doing like too good. Oh yeah, you gotta pick shit up. Let me out. Big dog. The dog was incredible. You should have seen the dog. It was one of the coolest things you've ever seen in any game. But this one's gonna be even better.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
I get a support gem. Do we have a magnified effect for this?
Play game or get
Permission to one-hand my spear.
Permission granted. You're one of our best, soldier. Best of luck.
Someone refuses to let go.
Someone refuses to let go of their dog build? It's definitely at the bottom and I just missed it.
Barely broke a sweat.
I need like a limit too for this spear. I don't know what else I'm gonna use to level. Default attack plus parry seems like good enough for bosses. This early game PoE is like truly is. Dude, check out my default attack. It's gonna blow your mind how much damage.
Return to death.
Is this the update that makes it free? That is when the game fully comes out. And it's not out. That's the 1.0. This is the 0.2. Dude, oh my god. Where is... Where is the last one? A full map cleared. There we go. Looking a little better. Just a little bit.
Rust away into nothing.
Rust, rust, rust. Play on my Rust server. Oh shit, wait, it gives you a twister from the beginning of the game. Wait a minute, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I didn't know that.
Your war is long over.
Is there anything that I would ever even want from another class? I wonder to myself.
Nowhere to run.
I don't know. Flame wall, actually?
The roots have grown.
I could throw my shit through it and jorking my shit up. Real flame wall type beat. How long has it been? I feel like I'd be in like Act 5 in Path of Exile 1. The campaign's already over in PoE 1. Level 6. Your biggest sub? Are you truly? That's pretty big.
Need more time.
Need to find the damn tree. Dude, just give like plus 30% map reveal range. Just do it. Just do it. Show me flame wall. Okay, now show me where the tree is. I'm begging. I don't want to beg, but I will. It was right there the whole time. Did I not pick up? Oh, you have to go back to town. Act 1 has way too many go back to town and talk to them. PoE very deliberately tries to avoid that, and Act 1 is like the only place in this game where it just feels like after every single thing you do... Oh, server crash because you went to town. Forced to read. I mean, it's like their own in the interviews. Like it's very intentionally their design decision to like, if you know where to go, you can just go do the thing. There's like right in a row, like right at the start, there's just like 5 check-ins with people. Because you have to give him the runes so he can make the nails. Wow. And then we go back. This is right where it is. You go to town, you give him the nails, then you come back. Then you talk to her. I don't think you have to talk to her. Then you nail these in, which is spend some time doing some nails.
Now the others. Let's hope nature is listening.
Then you nail. And then you use this, and then you go back to town, and then you talk to her here, because otherwise you can't talk to her down here. And you talk to her here, and then you wait to be able to, then you talk to her, and then you fucking respawn at checkpoint. So she's done talking. That sequence, not a fan. It's like normally in PoE 1, she would just already be here waiting for you. You wouldn't have to get nails. I'm learning it, I guess.
Up for another hunt. The hunt begins.
Nerfed the snake boss? There's a snake boss. We got one of these Asmiri things going on. I don't know if they're any bit worth it yet. I mean, I'm curious about it because it's new. But it's literally walking me back to spawn, so I'm gonna say fuck off. So this might have been a dead end anyway, no? Very dramatic music. Yeah, no, this was the right way. Still playing the... Dude, it's... I stopped for 1 second to make a joke. It's still playing the fucking music from the wisp that I never went to go fight. It spawned me on the opposite side of that room. He's optional. I'm out. I'm done. GG. GG, I was the spear skills. Yeah, I don't know, man. How long this takes? It is not one-shotting white monsters with like 40% fizz, cold damage, attack speed, +1 proj skill. I think the early spear damage just feels like shit. Like, it was good for a few zones because I was slightly ahead of the curve with the weapon. Druid is rotten. He sure is. sure is. I think there's got to be something I'm missing to generate the frenzy charge on parry. I feel like I should have.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Yeah, I guess. The disengage after parry. Okay. Okay. That's what I've been missing. And then you get the burning ground with that, and then it's actually good. Okay. I should have a rake gem. Okay, frozen. Okay, frozen. Okay, frozen. Okay, frozen. I don't know why I'm fighting this. I'm learning my new skill. I'm learning the skill I've been using this whole time and how it actually works. And I also think, like, the bleed stuff, like, it seems like there's no point to use rake. Why doesn't it show the blood loss? That's what was confusing me on it, actually. That was decent damage, but it doesn't show the blood loss percent. Like, how much bleed they're gonna take. Even then, for how much they're running with it, they're not dying as normal monsters. These normal ass monsters. These normal ass monsters. Oh, my parry broke. I'm forgetting my buttons. And then swoop. Yes. I need Herald of Bud.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Guys, what if we restart as a mercenary and do Big Dog Mercenary, which was build number 4 on the plan list? What if? Because I even found the unique crossbow? Oh god, dude. What if? What if we just restart again? I don't know. I have to at least get to Bleed Concoction. I just feel like I'm not liking the spear skills as much as I thought I was going to. But these aren't even the ones I'm going to be using. I think it's just classic PoE 2 where you have like 2 skill choices in the beginning of the game and you just have to do the thing. And you can't argue with it. You just do the thing. So here I am. Doing the thing. This corner doesn't look friendly. You get stunned by fucking everything in this game. A tiny little skeleton breathes on you. You can't move. Where is dog? Dog? It went to the pasture. We sent it to a nice farmland to live out the rest of its days. It's happy there. It's very happy. No. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. These feel like a waste of time, always, but I actually did get that unique out of the last one, so what if? This disengage thing kind of feels like shit too for the frenzy. You have to hit the guy you actually parried, but it doesn't always target them. Like I did it like 3 times in a row. Like, okay, I parried, disengage. Nope, didn't. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. It was the wrong guy. The palm skill problem again. It's so weird. Like it has a really big hitbox. I don't know why it wouldn't like absolutely attack the right man. So yeah, I think just early things are feeling really clunky. I think we're going up. Oh, yep, yep. I'm over here now. Yep, yep. Yeah, and then you get caught in that loop where you're like, ah, shit, I'll parry. Wait, I'll just do parry. I'll parry again. And you take a stun meter every time you do it. And I get knocked down. But I get up again. But I don't get up in time and I die.
You will never leave this place.
Like, what? That knocked me? I didn't block or anything. That stunned me. I think they did say that it made it easier to stun you in this patch.
Wilt and rot. Right of the full moon. Oh, escape.
Good time to teleport. Do they fix this? They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. You could just roll out of it before. Or like for one patch specifically. attack me so I can get my fucking frenzy charge. Please.
Right of the full moon. Sacrificial soul. Your soul is mine.
I didn't block. Okay. I so love that I don't even intend to use a buckler on this build. Not vibing with it. The vibes are off.
Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you. Full. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. My love, I call to you.
I don't want to risk taking the one hit.
Full. Now, you are mine. Forever. Oh, escape.
I keep crashing. I'd say I crashed 50% of the times I've gotten back to town. I feel you.
Once and for all.
I recognize. Recognize real. I'm gonna go to town now. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. No crash. That's how you have to do it. You can just do it like that. Do it like that and it's easy.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits. Another for my
I like
collection.
to hold on to things. I'll give you something. No, I won't. Not today. Today we're normal. We're being normal today. Break armor. Execute. I don't have enough strength. You don't get to talk to me like that, video game.
Take a look.
What was I doing? I had a plan. I had a thing that I was thinking in my head that I did not communicate with anyone. And I was going to do it. Huh. Man, that makes that tricky, doesn't it? The not knowing and not saying out loud. Why did I come to town? It was important enough that I might have crashed when I did it. And I still did it. I don't fucking know. Skip to 5th dog character. That might be true. That actually might be it. Over what? We're being normal today. Being real normie pilled. Yeah, and the last parry didn't do it, so I decided to do it again, and then you lose all of your stun meter. And then you get knocked on the ground, and then you die. The stun meter is really hard to notice. I wish it were like red. It's kind of like an urgent thing to know.
Need more time.
Nope, didn't get it. Hit wrong guy.
my beloved son.
My dearest daughter.
Open.
Love for all time. Rest well.
I'm trying to rest. Well, two of them were parried. It aimed at the guy in the middle. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
Time to seek out this traitor.
Who knew? Your soul belongs to me. What would you do with my soul? You have my soul in a jar. What are we doing with it?
Prepare yourself.
Massage? Thanks. I have to assume that I would feel that. Unleash it in this. I like that. I unleash me in a spooky house. I mean, I kind of really wish you would unleash me in a house that's like nice. I feel like no matter what the house is, I could haunt it. Like you could, you know, go to an open house of a really nice place. You could totally still just what even is this room? I don't know that I've ever done this. Okay. Would you haunt though? Yeah, no, I'm opening cabinets. I'm being mildly annoying. I'm not doing anything too weird. I'm gonna borrow a bra or two, yeah, so what? I think I see it. The friendly ghost bit? I think I'm just in a stage in my life where I just want to be a ghost. You know, like... It's time to go. But like in a friendly ghost kind of way. I'm still there. Did they add swords? They added long swords. The one I'm holding.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
Wow, you really are not very good at blocking. I'll keep that in mind. It just, your spears really feel like shit early. I don't know. I don't know if I judged Big Dog too harshly. But I do think if that's the case, then Big Dog would end up using mace anyway. It just doesn't feel like anything does damage. Like nothing. I slowed down and really took my time. Yeah, but nobody else has to. Why should I have to? Warrior legit stun locks this boss and kills him in like 2 seconds.
Now, your soul will
my
Yeah, the only way to generate frenzy charges is by blocking and then backflipping immediately. But that's what I've been complaining about. Is that a lot of the times it's targeting the wrong guy, or you have to like actually wait for them to do it.
Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
But then even then the payoff like does not even feel like it's there. I'm blocking it fucking I probably blocked the first projectile and then it stuns you and then you're on the ground and I got one shot. It just feels like shit. The setup I want to see how much damage does this do. Look, I'm going to block his attack. So I have to block, I have to parry. You just hold block and it auto parries, but then you have to like disengage it immediately to get the frenzy charge. And then I get that. And how much damage does this do? Yeah, that is less than one default attack that I was doing on Marauder. This is a double support gem skill with a 3-button combo. It's fucking awful. I don't understand. It's such fucking ass. It was not Big Dog's fault. Just like at this level, it falls off completely.
To regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
I'm underground. Can only block one attack. Like even if it counts as the parry, it still destroys your stamina. I feel like it shouldn't do that.
Rend your soul. Spirit's hunger.
It's so clunky feeling. After all of that, I look at his health bar. It really just is early game. Like where you can you look at the skill gems without going into here? We're trying to do a bleed build, dude. We don't get fucking blood hunt until what level is that? Level 22? That's like the whole build.
98 star glory po.
Because I don't think it's gonna feel any better until then. I see an option to connect PoE to my Twitch connections. I think you have to go to the PoE website and they have a connections page you can Google, and it usually sends me there on like your actual PoE account on the website.
Play game for gift.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Not yet.
Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Soul is mine. Spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm done trying to parry anything. It doesn't even give me damage. Why would I?
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take an hour and just fight him. I'm not gonna try and do anything. I'm not gonna try and use my character's abilities. They're all bait. I look like I'm wearing this outfit on backwards in game.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn.
Need more time.
Cut down. Rend your soul.
Disengage is a really nice skill, just for like the movement.
Sineon will join meaningless life.
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. The spirit's hunger. The Eternals will never surrender. Your intrusion will be punished.
You can't use it. You can't parry. Don't do it. There's no reason to do it. You are gaming so hard. I think. Why are you doing so low DPS? Everything I'm saying is explaining why. I've been saying why for 10 minutes. I feel like I'm so fucking boring from how much I've been saying it. But every time I look at chat, I feel like the question is the thing I've been saying for like the last 15 minutes. It's been like an hour. What do I mean 15 minutes?
Need more time.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. I require your aid, Asinia. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
Spear is the runaway ability. If you want to run away, it's pretty good at it.
Rend your soul. Cut down. Asinia!
I am here.
Stop me! Intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life, Asinia. Join me, obey.
Your request.
It's really not about beating him. I know I can beat him. I like. It's the disappointment in spears.
Asinia, join me, soul. The soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Asinia, your meaningless life ends now.
Just want swords. Sorry, they didn't design swords for the game. Sorry, there's no swords. Big explosion coming in, big explosion. Oh, white monster. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got that white mob. Maybe next time. Time for the other boss. Oh no, we did the other one? What was that, like 50 minutes ago?
In my sights.
Oh, this boss is going to feel awful. This is actually a hard boss.
You, at last, it's open.
I do it here. We can like skip his dialogue. I still don't like fully understand this boss's mechanics. Quake voice every time. One moment. One moment. Just excuse me for 1 second. Don't mind me. Oh, I want to see a fire ability that you shoot on the ground and that takes a while to blow up. I got one of those.
How is the... What would you like? Might make good scrap. If you find a bind out...
What are all my buttons? Fragmentation rounds. No, that's not... Is that the shotgun one? Did I fuck up and waste my skill gems? No, that should be it, right? I just forgot it had all that random cold stuff on it. Then does it really only have like one bullet? One load? This may not actually go well.
Gift because of victory.
Damn, I still pay for this?
Apparently. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I forgot like how this works. So load. Okay, yeah. Seems like I'm hurting him. Yeah, I was just like fumbling over all of my buttons that whole fight because I just switched everything.
Gift because entertaining.
Yeah, if I left click it fucking messes everything up. What is this shit that just slows you to 0 and hits? I hate this boss. Dude, like what?
I knew something wasn't right. I suppose
Ooh, scepter.
this was a mercy.
Why is it not picking anything up? Excuse me? It's stuck in the wall? Crash? Maybe. Didn't earn it. Thought I earned it. There's the crash. Cool. Didn't you Spear disqualified? I'm just saying. Spear it would be cool if it did damage. I'd probably still be on Big Dog if I just did what I was gonna do and level with Mace. I'd be in like in Act fucking 3 by now. No, that's not true. Act 2 takes forever. It'd be pretty far though. Maybe I just do go to Big Dog. Oh god. Every time I spawn in, it's duping the ring. Am I like permanently fucking borked here? Okay, so maybe we play Big Dog. But I'd have to be able to give him the items. Okay, there's the crash. Make new instance. Yeah, I'm trying to do anything. I would have to, at the like, bare minimum, be able to click on an exit to make a new instance. Gonna immediately go for the portal. There is no portal. Click to leave. Can't leave. Portal out. Can't do it. Made another ring. I actually am in purgatory. I might have to like wait 15 minutes because that's when the zone would reset, but if it pauses you, then it never will. I can't interact with anything. I can't do anything. Big Dog? I'll try one more. No, control. No, nothing does anything. Surprised I can shoot. Crash. These things always happen to you? Apparently a lot of people are crashing. That was a really weird one. But crashing out. Yeah, that character will be fixed in like 15 minutes, I think. The issue is... there's a lot of issues, okay? Maybe there's more issues going on than I thought, because I can't even get into the game at all now. Big dog? Well, he crashed last time. The character has all my items. Like, I kept using support gems to make weird shit. So, like, my early game support gems, I have no abilities. I have the really good mace on this character. But I don't think I have any supports. One uncut support gem. And no equipment. And what do I have in my gems? Nothing.
These are just the ends of mine.
So I guess this is all we've got. Like a new big dog. I'm gonna have to like do the starting zones again. Zero to hero. I think I don't know, do any of these bosses guarantee drop even after you've killed them one time? Like the Growwood boss? Dude, default attack is still, that's the point, is gonna feel stronger. It just needs actual supports. Default attack, gone. Gone. I didn't have to parry, backflip, throw fire, let them stand in the fire. Default attack, go. Stunned. Those are nice boots. Were we allowed to farm that? If the waypoint's there? Game hard? I'm trying to explain why the other character is so shit. I hope that helped. I hope that helped clear things up at least a little bit. I know like this zone is low level, but I don't want to... I want martial tempo, but I don't want to get a skill that I already have on the other character, because eventually I'll be able to get it back from them. So ideally something I would need on both, in theory. I don't know that there is anything. I feel like I got everything. That is generic power. The Opion release? Like, they've talked about it in interviews. It's just, they have a design philosophy that is, if things are, you have to combo to do things, then that thing should be stronger. And despite them saying that many times, they never deliver on it. It's parry, backflip, actually have the frenzy charge to throw the explosive spear, does half the damage of one mace swing. And not to mention how much stun buildup you get. So the boss just stands still. What I have for brekkie today? I had cottage cheese and crackers and something else. I don't recall. Warrior break armor. I'm gonna see if the other character can leave.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
I'm gonna see if they're out of jail yet. Burger burger. This character's so fucking broken. I probably reset the timer by coming back here. Dude, we can legit like just start a new character would be the easiest thing to do. I'm totally fucked. I'm totally fucked. I did all the quests already on this guy, so I'm not going to get support gems. I'm not going to get any skill gems. And then the ranger can't move. How's my league start going? I am... listen to the words! Listen to me speak! Listen to me speak. Try control kill. No. No. Nothing works. Listen to the words. Listen to the words. Listen to the words! Why am I even saying words? What is the point? I can't hear. I'm yelling very loudly and very wildly. One character has 0 gear at level 8 and cannot get gear because he already did the quest. One character cannot click anything, and that includes control clicking. There is no new instance to be made. There's nothing to do. Portals don't work. Nothing works. And I don't want to make a new character, because eventually this character is going to fix, I assume. It usually takes... I don't know, because PoE 2 is weird and it pauses the game when you leave, so I don't know that that instance is ever going to end, like, ever. Unless there's some fix. So I can kind of just, like, grind it out on biggest dog, or make a new character. But the making a new character is sad because, I don't know, I would probably use the crossbow to level, but it's on the character that cannot put it in the stash. Trust my guts. I am trusting my guts. I am just explaining. Doesn't this look like this shirt is on backwards? Swapping servers. That might work. I don't know why I logged into the character thinking like I need to log into it to switch the servers. Nope. Nope. Dude, what the fuck happened? I can throw items on the ground and I can't pick them up. Yeah, unstuck? I have no idea. I wish I could just stash all this shit somehow. I think the game chose Big Dog for me. Crash. Is there actually an unstuck? It sounds vaguely familiar. Poltergeist behavior. I think this has set the new record for most fucked up League launch. Overtaking the 0 damage poisonous concoction. Oh, that one's pretty funny too. But this, I've never been in like a soft lock situation. Yeah, like launch had issues where it was delayed and you couldn't get on the servers, but once you did, everything worked. This is actually like so fucked. Slash unstuck. Desync in PoE1. I don't know that there actually is any command like that. Respawn at checkpoint. Solved? Nope. Can't interact with anything again. Crashed. Ugh. Duped the ring? Yeah, every time I logged back in, the ring duped it. There were 4 of them on the ground. I have one more angle. I'm gonna walk to like a different No, I'm gonna reset a checkpoint and just try and like deload this zone or like enter one of the cathedrals. By clearing my left. No fucking... I think I quirked my shit up because I put like a switch crossbow. I don't know if I did or not, but I definitely shouldn't have put that skill on left click, but it also shouldn't have broken everything. Okay. The bleed continues. I'm held together with duct tape. That was quite wild. I think we're gonna have to like crossbow until we get our ascendancy, which I don't know, this crossbow is gonna fall off. I don't even want to be using crossbow skills, but spear shit was not feeling good. But also I'm still just generally speaking fragile. Yeah. Because I need like totally different support gems for this to work. I need random projectile stuff. Pew, pew, pew. Spearfield? I did not use Spearfield at all. Dude, I'm like fucking mashing potions too, but my health is not going up. I don't... Today's weird. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what... I'm still mentally thinking, what build should it be? Big dogs in my head. What if we get all the way to actually getting to use Tame Beast, and because it's a new thing, it doesn't even work? That'd be Pog. So I saw people use it in previews, actually. I don't believe that would happen. I came to town for something else. I don't know what it was.
It's in this.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Oh, I wanted to buy a flask, so I have an actual flask.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. A full flask is a defiance of fate. Bye.
No. Nope. Every time I go to town, I forget because the load screens are, I'm in a load screen for an hour. I don't know. Big dog. I feel like outside of bosses, like I might even rather have the spear here because disengage and there's so many monsters on this map. Crossbow is just really good for chunking the boss. Memory's gone. What was I talking about? I'm in this load screen. Who am I? I don't remember. I should see if I can get the loot. The loot looks like it might be... No, this level is also 12. I don't know. I very obviously destroyed the boss with this, and then I'm shooting regular monkeys, and it's like, why are they alive? I'm so fucking annoyed right now with this game. There's like not an actual problem. I just have zero patience.
Hope for another hunt, Talia.
I kind of really do just want to like full restart, like to mentally reset.
Here it is. Let's move.
It takes a fucking hour to get to level 8 though. Start the stream over. That could be a good choice. That could be an angle. Here, kill me. Here's the plan. I don't know the plan. Let me think for 1 second. The plan was to die. I just want it to freaking die. I just want to play with the skills I actually want to play with. I remember this being really frustrating the first time of you just don't get to use the shit you want to use for like 3 hours in the beginning of this game because they delay everything. Where did all my other supports go? It's insane. Let me... Let's see if I should have a better spear by now or something. Though my spear is really well rolled, I'd be surprised.
This hooded one. Here's what I got.
That may be my issue. This thing rolled really well, but it's like level 0. This thing with no damage on it is already more damage. So that's certainly an issue.
One of my finest.
Meow, 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 meow.
I think mosquitoes are probably the best bug.
I feel like why are you just trying to start controversy? Mosquitoes are the worst bug. Everybody knows mosquitoes are the worst bug. Why are you doing this?
Not yet.
All my buttons are totally fucking wrong now.
Meet your edge.
I think things would feel fine if I had a decent weapon. I really think I was just overestimating how quickly that weapon turned into a nothing.
Good time, ready? Let's do this.
Essence. Dude, I am swarmed. I wish these beasts were my beasts. They really did, I think, make you a little weaker, but kept all the monsters the same. The infinite fucking horde on this map. Because that was me getting stunned. You would like actually not get heavy stunned ever before. I was a bombardier beetle. One of the goats. One of the goats of all beetles. Well, it's like 5 at a time. This is very normal for this map. This map has a shit ton of stuff on it.
Prepare yourself.
Freythorn. Okay. I think you should be doing Einhar Bird first. because it gives you skill points. The crow bell is gonna be on the edge of the map somewhere. Character is freed from purgatory. Yeah, apparently removing my skill from left click fixed the whole thing. Who'da thunk it? Not me.
Need more time.
At least they have this going for them.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape.
I'm on the hunt. Exclusive to spears? I did it with a crossbow. Parried stamina shit is getting on me nerves. I think knocking him down here is the problem because he's just gonna walk away anyway. He's gonna try. Let me parry? You can't parry it. No, can't parry it. Knock me on the ground. I don't think you can do anything here. Oh. That little hand attack would be it. Poke, 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 poke.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Right? Right? So I asked this earlier. I didn't see if anyone said, does the Huntress get different skill points in the starting area compared to Ranger? And that's why I'm like pure projectile damage shit, which also might be part of my problem. That there's no melee damage here. So like honestly, I should be doing spear throw probably like all of the time. Bum, 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 bim, 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 bim. Or if I had respect, is there melee around here? The strike range, if you've dealt a projectile hit, projectiles parrying a melee grants 40% increased damage to your next ranged attack. Okay.
Meet your end.
Was Ranger this whole time? Yeah, what did they get there? You know, speaking of, like, if I am Ranger and I do have the projectile nodes instead, I should take a lightning spear. And actually try and deal damage maybe. Instead of like whirling slash, it's not really helping me. Attack damage and attack speed. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be pretty good if I actually had support gems. Kind of feels like it's not hurting anyone at the moment. Does it get an empowered effect? Okay. Just imagine Big Dog hitting them though. It's really at times like this where things are coming together a little bit where you really need to think like, what if we were on Big Dog? That's what it's all about. Actually, don't I have the bleed? Oh yeah, I can't respec right now. It's actually kind of funny that this character is the one that I was like, this one will have a faster, better start. No such luck. Well, no, again, this spear has no damage on it. If we had like a % fizz, we'd probably be okay right now. I think things are coming together. A do anything spear would go hard. These chumps' bones were getting shattered. Yeah, basically that is, now that I like understand the game, I'm comparing the early game of anything to what I know is good. That's why I know like just playing normal warrior stuff one-shots like every single pack of enemies. That did not. I probably shouldn't. No, I have to. I should kill these before I activate the thing. One by one. Okay, you're like invulnerable inside of a box. Oh no, they're getting periodic invulnerability for funsies. Little funsies. Leveling in this game is so miserable. Compared to PoE 1 enjoyer. I think the biggest thing is just that you really don't get to choose your build. You're stuck using like the tier 1 and tier 2 skills for like a obscenely long time. This is not what I want to be playing at all. But at least like in PoE 1, you can kind of like start. And also everything goes way quicker, obviously, of course that too, but... You have a lot of skill options at level 1. Campaign needs to be shorter. I think they're gonna shorten it eventually. That's kind of what they did with PoE 1 as well. Is like once it got to a certain point and they had all of the acts in, then they could say, oh well, then this zone's gonna be smaller. I really wish they would do some of that now. Right. If they have any intention of doing it at all later. But I wouldn't mind the pace if I could use the abilities that I want earlier. But like the early game progression is not very well balanced. Like every character has one thing that they should be using up until they reach a certain point. And the difference in not using it is complete night and day. Like I don't want to be throwing explosive detonator fire. That's not the build. I don't want to be throwing lightning spears. I don't want to be doing any of this. But it's what we got. Wait, does my title say big dog or what? It's gone back and forth so many times. This is crazy. So like in Path of Exile 1, there's a very fast speedrun build of like rolling magma and stuff that you can do if you want to blast through, and a couple characters can do it, like Templar and Witch can do it. And it really doesn't matter what you're playing in endgame. Because you can kind of just always do that and be pretty well off. In this, it's like if you want to play any version of warrior, like any warrior build at all, like you don't have options. You have Bone Shatter and Rolling Slam. You don't choose anything. They need more skills in this game, 1000%. And I think it's part of it's because every skill is tied to specific weapons. They don't even have fucking swords. But like every warrior mace run is going to be identical to every other warrior mace run up until like level, again, like 30, 40 before you start actually getting shit. Which I think is the feels bad. I was gonna do that on Big Dog because I know how to level with it generally, and it's pretty good, and it kills bosses fast, and it's good at everything. You just didn't want to do it. Like, what else? That's what you gotta do. What are you gonna do? Not do it? Look at this. Look at this clear, dude. This is awful. Teleport behind you. I forget which one is which. Keep moving. Big combo coming in. Big combo. Once I parry him, it's coming in. Nope, I can't block that. Okay, big combo coming in. I'm getting it. Oh yeah, okay. There's one hit from a mace.
More like thorn glow.
Exactly. You get it. Congrats.
The Wild One's power is mine. The meaning is mine.
A big part of it is actually that you're super limited in this game on what skill gems you have. Like there's no point at which you can go to the vendor and say, you know what, actually I'm gonna do this now. So like I wish I could just level this with a mace because I know it's faster, but at a certain point I'm gonna not have any uncut support gems to be able to switch to anything else, and that's kind of the situation I was stuck in before when I was hopping between characters. So you can't say like you can't even do something different for a little bit if you really want to switch later. I'm throwing. To all the people who don't play this game, I also just really want to like roll through shit on warriors so you see what I'm talking about, of how long that fight is actually supposed to take. Okay. Or even intentionally do crossbow stuff. Spirit Jam. Herald of Thunder. We doing Herald? What are we doing here? Eventually, I want freaking Herald of Blood, but you're not even allowed to use the fucking bleed skill until I'm like level 20 anyway. So this is what I mean about support gems too. Ranger, Huntress. Oh, you can't see in here. Huntress, we're not getting our bleed skill that we want to use until level 22. Which at what point I would want Herald of Blood, but I can't take it now, but I might not have a spirit gem later. So I guess you always take Herald of Thunder. And that's your one choice. Fuck, dude.
Nature's fury.
Like a one elemental build. Yeah, that's where I think the there aren't a lot of skills for each individual weapon. So like 4 spears, I was wanting to make like a fire build with spear or a marauder kind of situation. There's 1 fire ability with spears. Well, I guess there's 2. There's the Solaris one, but that one has such a long cooldown that you can like almost never use it. And then you have this this detonating spear you get early on. Like, oh, I'm gonna do fire spear. Okay, you know which ability you're using, right? The only one in the game. It's a little rough. But it's a lot more rough when you don't get that skill until later. Like if you want it to do like bleed right now, I don't really get the main bleed stuff until like level 22.
But the songbird seems attached to it.
A lot of skills early on. The problem is only 1 or 2 are good. But a lot of skills early on. I'm playing Mace as a... Oh, the game crashed. Example destroyed. You win. Argument won. Fuck. Your FPS in this game got worse. I've seen a lot of like really weird graphical issues. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm 4 hours into the stream. I'm in Act 1. What the fuck happened to me? This is... I guess I went live like an hour early too, but unimpeded run, I would have Big Dog at this point. I'm level 12. If you're playing a warrior, you're using mace right now because it's all that's there in the game. Level 1. Jesus fucking Christ, it crashed again. Level 1, your choices are Rolling Slam or Earthquake, because Bone Shatter is a combo skill. So you're not using that as a main attack. So your choice is Rolling Slam or Earthquake. I was just told there was a lot of choices. You get to your tier 3 skills. Armor Breaker is a combo, Shockwave Totem is a combo, Infernal Cry is a combo, Shield Charge is movement. Okay, so we get to our next tier. We've only had really like 2 main skill choices so far. Perfect Strike, they fit that in somewhere. Molten Blast, Resonating Shield, you do not use. They're not good. So yeah, there's your 3rd skill choice. Next level, movement ability. Maybe you want to use Earth Shatter. But most warriors want to use Sunder if you're going to do slams or Volcanic Fissure. You don't get that shit until that's also like the tier level 22. No, I think that one's higher. I think that one's the 22. I don't know. Fucking game crashed. The good old mace attack. Love good old mace attack. Rolling Slime for free. We're talking about how many options you have, not what you pick up. But yeah, the actual, if you are speedrunning and fighting bosses optimally, you are using default attack until like the campaign, the current campaign is almost over. I know Act 2 boss, you're basically just default attacking. Act 3 boss, I think still. So it's not the most exciting leveling experience.
So thank you.
But it's really just because of how time gated it is. After you've done it once, that is. Like, campaign's real fun first time. But it's quite obvious what you're doing and not doing. I feel like I'm missing out on some big boy damage. Again, I want to be bleed. There's no bleed down here. There's bleed over here. That bleed... I don't think I actually get my bleed nodes until I'm like all the way the fuck over here. It just feels like it's gonna take my whole life. Gonna take my whole life. Chihuahua streamer? Actually, that kind of was Chihuahua pilled. You're not wrong. Chihuahua. You parry too much, you get heavy stunned. Yeah, that part has not been fun. And then the enemy just fucking misses. That part too. Oh wait, I know what I need. Oh no, I have to go back to town. My game's gonna crash again. It's been so long that my weapon is really bad. My weapon is like no stats.
What have we got? Take a look.
Like slow, meaningful combos. I like them too. I also like slow combos.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
Okay.
Boy then. Yes?
Wow.
Sorry,
Big difference in slow to use and slow to get. Woo. Oh, and also, again, what I was saying, slow combo. If you like slow combos, that's part of the problem. Is that I'm sorry, I just feel like I've gone over everything so many times. If you do hold, block, parry, get frenzy charge, throw spear, fire, it's doing less damage than one default mace attack. I would also like if combos were good. But it looks cool. It do be looking cool.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
The who? I just want to get my big dog, but I'm not even on my big dog. But I still want that big dog. Yo, I'm all about the big dog.
An easy trophy.
The mantle. Mantle up. I need to actually be... Oh, no, not that one. I need to be picking up any spears I see that are like level 12-ish. Or 10 equipped level.
Not yet.
Ready or not? Jeez. Jeez. Vegeta, you got me fucking killed, Vegeta. And I wasn't sure my webcam was on. I felt like a fucking madman. Like I pointed at the camera and it wasn't even on.
Oh shit, man, sorry.
Okay. My game on my screen is completely paused. On stream, like my stream preview, I can see it moving. For me, okay. All right. We're good.
Gift because of victory.
Fire. Dude, the fire is the bitrate killer. Was hyped for this update. I think it'll just feel good once I get going. I think there's still a lot of cool stuff in the update.
I shall overcome.
I will what? Why did she say that? But even in terms of like power creep per character, the same exact thing, funnily, I feel really happened with Diablo 3 development, where if you paid attention to what they were saying way early on, they also wanted to make the slower, grittier action RPG, where everything was very deliberate and timed and all that stuff. Returning to the roots of Diablo 2. And even the early previews, I mean, it was that. But with every single character, you could see through their development, where I believe their warrior was the first character, and then eventually they end up making like necromancer and stuff, and you could see from like the level 1 balance that initially on launch, warrior was like struggling to kill the tutorial boss. It took him like 5 minutes straight of fighting, and the necromancer would walk up to it and it would die in like 20 seconds. And we're like I'm saying that because if you look at Huntress right now, like some parts of it are a little weak feeling. I think it's because I'm not actually a Huntress. I'm a Ranger, like we were saying, and I don't get all the attack bonuses, and I'm playing a little quirky. But just the backdash roll is the power creep for movement in campaign that you weren't allowed to do before. Like if I play a different character, like if I do play a warrior, I'm going to do disengage roll on every character from now on, because I'm fucked. Because I'm fucking ruined as a person. But very early on, their design is like, no, we absolutely do not want like movement abilities. And this patch, you can see we have movement abilities, and they're allowing even more of them to travel over terrain than they were going to before. Because the longer this shit exists, it's just like, okay, fine. You know what? Actually, we actually just moving is cool. Let's let them move one by one. Let them roll. Oh, no parry. Weird. You know, actually, I believe I really shouldn't be doing the disengage for the frenzy charge. It looks like it removes the parry debuff from them. So I'm like missing out on damage, aren't I? Oh, well, I used my ability. I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground.
Face
Dodge what? Whereas leap slam? Yeah, but you don't get it until later. The things I'm saying, I thought them through. What the fuck? Increase the stun threshold while parrying. Yeah, okay, fine. You win, game.
All this rock and stone cannot hide.
Rock and stone! Whoops.
Not yet.
Where the fuck am I going? What is that? What? There's a dead end. Who put that there? Did I get higher tier stuff? No. Support gem? Meow 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 meow. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'm feeling like I'm going to regret every choice on skill tree when I finally decide that I can actually use bleed skills. You know what I'm saying?
Nature's fury.
Patience. Wait, isn't there a spear skin? Oh, it's that thing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you can actually use vanishing now.
I shall overcome.
You can use the no cosmetic finally. Nice. I love that cosmetic. Christmas tree spear? Dude, wait, I went in a circle.
Need more time.
I keep seeing my shirt is on backwards. It's bothering me. Dude, this fucking parry. Why do I try and use it? There needs to be a mechanic for like, if you disengage or something, you recover your stun threshold or something. Because like half the time it doesn't even get you the frenzy charge because it misses the target. That gargoyle were a dog? Dude, I'm a big dog in real life. So at least you have that on screen right now. At least you have me, a big dog. It's this. They're not even attacking at me. I just want to get my useful ability. I just want to feel a little useful. Stunned, stunned, stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. That wasn't even the parry. I don't think the game needed that. That's new. That's new content.
I shall overcome.
I don't even really know what happened. If it was a heavy stun, I would fall on the ground, I'm pretty sure. So I think I just got light stunned by every single hit and could never recover from them. Probably because those minions had like a damage bonus from the rare or something, is what I would guess. I got hit once and got checkmated. Let me just take life on the skill tree and fix that. It was a joke. It was a joke. Some people didn't know it was a joke. I had to let them know. There is no life on the skill tree.
I'm not ready.
What the hell? What the freak? What the freak? Coming through. Coming through. There's a support gem up here. Oh no, again, that crossbow mercenary shot me one time, and I was stunned for a full second, and then one guy hit me, and then I was stunned, and then one guy hit me, and I was stunned. It was a really epic. That was really epic. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that.
For what it isn't. Enter the manor.
I'm gonna try and like see if there's a better shield. 0, none. None.
Stick to the
Owners,
Can I afford one singular item from you?
trust me.
Yes. Cool. Epic.
Boy then.
I actually think looking at your skill gems in town is what is the biggest crash. Every time I go to look at the skill gems in town, I get rolled. Getting annihilated out here. Reduced to atoms. No. 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 All my electrons dispersed. So let's not look at our items in town. That would be spooky.
The village, you must.
The winds changed direction.
I don't have the gold to change one from strength to.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. See you.
It's fucking rough out here today, man. Like it's rough. Here, that has armor on it, so hopefully I won't get stun locked.
Greetings.
Hello. None of it's junk. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it later.
Do I have to do the wait? Where's my portal? No, wait, no game, no, hold on, wait, no, where's my portal though? Why did you do this to me? No, wait. What did I? No, did I die? I already forgot. The loading screens just fucking cold my brain. I mean, everything respawns, so I guess I died. Stunned. Stunned. I just set me free. Just give me the abilities I want to use. Just give me the abilities I want to use, and then I'll focus up. But not until then. I didn't get a parry. I don't know. They already like did this in PoE 1 recently. I feel like they were acting like this was a new mechanic, but this is basically retaliate. But a wee bit worse. Okay, let's chat. I need you guys to meditate with me. No, for me. I'm not gonna actually do it. I think you can offload your meditation. You can just get a guy in an office. You call him up, tell him to meditate for you. I really need like a full mental reset. And take it real slow right here and do things correct. It's really what I need. That's really what I need. Hold on, don't get hit by one. I'm telling you, Spectres, those crossbow guys, they might be one of the goats. They might be one of the hidden goats. They just shoot so slow, so they might kind of suck, but if they hit targets, they could be one of the goats. Getting real manic right now. I'm getting you. 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 You're gonna get got. Worth it. Got him. Oh wait, what does drop over here? Well, I have that checkpoint. Dude, time to go crazy. I feel like I'm gonna be in the final boss fight here in a moment for like an obscenely long amount of time. Like it's gonna take me 20 minutes to kill the boss with the damage I'm doing. A little concerned about that. Wow. Putting all my points on I don't even know what that means. You're putting your points on Big Dog? Again, does my title still say fucking Big Dog? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even. You left your stream open for like 4 hours.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Yeah, maybe. This is so weird. My screen is still the loading screen. My OBS showing the game. I'm sitting there waiting the whole time. Like, when am I gonna get in here? I feel like I'm gonna die in here a lot, given how much damage that had done. This place is kind of spooky. Everywhere I look, kind of spooky. A lot of ghouls in this here place. Why don't they just go kill everyone in the main town? You have this many ghouls. No, I can't even fucking stand here to parry anybody. Dude, I'm hitting this with a fucking exalt.
Nature's fury.
What did I get? +1 all melee skills? Cringe. I'm desperate, man. I'm real desperate. I don't know. I'm taking my whole HP in one hit. I've got to throw like 70 spears. I'm getting one guide. Unless I get the opportunity to parry. And then, I mean, still. It's gonna be real rough when I get bleeding concoction. And shit stays the same. No, don't be like that. No, no. Believe. Choose to believe.
An easy trophy.
Easy. It was fucking easy. What do you mean? I got this. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. It was a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Do I have to choose this? This is the first like bleed skill, but do I have to choose this because there are no other good bleed skills yet, because that doesn't come until the next tier? So I have to do this for now. Is that...
Storm Lance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies.
That seems like I do.
It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
Yeah, I do. I do have to do that. Particularly because I also had to take Herald of Thunder because it was essentially like the only choice. Okay. I'm a believer. Okay, so the combo is... Get frenzied. I don't know. I have no idea. Here, let's find out on this chump.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hovering above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come upon us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I don't actually, it doesn't seem to be doing that much. There's too many unblockables. Too many, man. Yep, up, yep, up, up, up. Yep, up. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm breaking. I'm broken. Yep, he's broken. Yep. Dude, I'm telling you
Nothing safe from corruption.
what I should do. Besides do a little poo-poo in my pants. Never mind. Nah, never mind. Nah, never mind. It wouldn't surely. I mean, I might.
Prepare yourself.
You never know. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I could just be putting the bleed stuff on my throw spear. I feel like all characters, your defaulted throw spear default attack is the one that's winning.
The hawk circles its prey.
Oh my god. I'm stunned. I'm running. I'm stunned. There was a little, you guys probably couldn't even see it on your screen. There was a tiny little like speck. Stunned me. Finally. Bring any gear from the other character. The other character is lower level than this, so not really. I mean, I did, but it's kind of irrelevant. One day, they're gonna add another way to generate frenzy charges into this game, and it's gonna blow this whole thing wide open. If they dare. Like, hold on. This is weird. So you get like an empowered attack with your basic throw.
When Maven update match.
That does 330%. I swear this shit might actually be like the best bleed skill early. Just pull frenzy charges out of my yes. I might do it. Stan, thank you. Probably not for a very long time, no Maven. Waiting to block. I did it. I don't think the empowered spear throw like has a sound effect. Hot take. Not so much a take as what I think happened. But you know. Yeah, just doing some observes right now. Wish I could play right now. Keep getting hit with an error and crash. It happens typically, it seems like, when you're going into town. Especially if you look at your gem cutters in town. It was happening a lot to me. I'm gonna die in this corner, huh?
Not yet.
Damn, they put that skill on cooldown because I got stunned while throwing it. Am I liking the update so far? I have not gotten far enough in yet to really say. I mean, in principle, what was added, I like, but I'm in Act 1. So not too much going on here.
Not ready.
Not ready.
Too weak, too slow.
Murder, kill. I'm really looking forward to the blood hunt skill. And then I have to get Herald of Plague. I'm gonna need the other spirit gem. So like you do a bunch of bleed to an enemy, and blood hunt you dash forward and do like a big bleed explosion that removes the rest of the bleed they would have taken, and that's like the whole plan. It's the whole plan. But we are, as of yet, not even bleeding enemies. We have not ascended to that level. We don't belong there yet. Dude, this temporal bubble is fucking huge. They were not this big. Dude, I'm about to do basic spear throw the build, but like for real. I kind of am at this point. Kind of already am. Kind of like not a joke. Break, stomping ground support. I know about that. I know that it was in a video, but what I also know is that stomping ground is based on your strength as damage, and it really doesn't actually do anything. Particularly when all of my passives are projectile damage. And it being not a projectile, that kind of makes it a little bit weaker. Uh-oh. These monsters are 70 times faster than I am. Hold the fucking phone. What? Couldn't be. The spear is so weird. It's like really not bad when you're able to block things. Like if you just had these abilities, if you had the ability to get frenzy charges, oh man. Uniques involving Tame Beast? I don't believe that any of the uniques would be like found out yet. I think the data mines don't get them, and nobody would have found one because they're all going to be like level 60 plus uniques that were at it.
Not yet.
Dude, I'm trying to go. I'm getting through there. Come closer. Dude, I just want to get to the fucking boss, dude. But if I like stop for a second, I'm gonna die to any enemy that fights me if I like don't engage with them. Patience. Yes, exactly. This girl gets it. Here we go. Again, warrior speedruns, actually, it got so optimized that you can kill this boss before he enters any of the phases where he goes into the cloud. On like a fresh character, it's possible, but I'm gonna be in here for 10 minutes, so don't mind me. Dude, this shit is supposed to break. I feel like they made him faster.
First one's
They definitely did, right? I don't feel like he was that aggressive with the swings before. His like transition into the boss too, I remember being pretty different. I think I'm going crazy, I don't know. Either that or I just like never had to fight this boss where he would turn into the, because you would just instantly phase him. I think I haven't seen that before because it usually dies. None of this damage matters, it's all a cutscene. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can block on this. Wow, 10%. Okay, this is gonna be a while. I'm gonna be. I seriously am gonna be in here for a fucking hour.
I will take out your hearts and savor each bite. Freezing game.
I should do the switch to the crossbow. I feel like I could. It's in my inventory. Could I do the swap right now, mid-fight? I have so many gems to switch. Could dodge him forever except for that attack because it's like instant. Guess that's what I'm doing.
I'm not the impaler. As swift as death. And you bleed by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Chilling frost.
Wow, it's just that one attack.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
No, dude, please just let me fight you. You're almost stunned. This is the scariest part of the fight because I can't deal damage to things. These guys won't die. I'm just waiting for them to despawn. No, don't do it, you fucker. Do not fucking do it. Dude, come on.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
I'm gonna die.
Their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Jesus, dude, was that actually like 15 minutes? So fucking weak, dude.
Clear your mind.
I'm so weak.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against
I'm gonna do the trial of ascendancy, get bleed, and then I'm gonna put on the craziest fucking cosmetics. I'm gonna look like a fucking god. I'm gonna have earned it.
Found messages from the desert.
My whole character, the whole screen is gonna be glowing.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Wow.
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make
What's this? Movement speed, lightning damage to attacks. Holy shit, these are good. Wake of Destruction is good in this game. What happened? Let's go. Why did that take my spirit off? What? Oh, because I lost intelligence. Cool. Shock ground, you can do twisters. I mean, honestly, I should be doing twisters. I'm like morally opposed to the twisters.
Thank you.
That's my problem. That's my issue that I'm gonna have to square up with. I can't be helped. Feels laggy in town right now. Let's go. Jesus. Big. Well. Yeah, suddenly it feels a little weird. Hold on. I'm gonna do the Overwatch Alt Enter. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I did have to FPS cap this game. I remember the performance in the initial beta not being too great.
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
I got my drop. That's big. Dude, that is pretty big. Yeah, everything feels like I'm on crazy low FPS at the moment. Am I? 60 FPS? I guess I am. Dude, I'm at 40 FUPs? What the fuck? But like, why? I would like some skill gems, and I can start trying to transition to bleed. And the bleed stuff is a lot less like parry combo heavy, so I'm looking forward to that. Well, now I'm 80 FPS. Maybe it was just like loading new zone stuff. Sometimes PoE does that a lot. Like on the first time you see the desert. Dude, die. Yeah. The shaders. Maybe. It looked like that monster's effect wasn't even rendering. I should really be able to kill like fucking default zombies at this point in the game. torqued lightning and it was greasy. No. Try again. Oh wait, I need shit. I swear every fucking time I put like one of the cooldowns on my spear combo. Every time I go to throw it, I'm stunned. And then it's on an 8-second cooldown. Set me free! I'm so close to getting abilities. I'm so close. Any day.
Too slow.
Any day. We're so close. We have to believe. I love clunky builds, dude. What are these fucking quotes? This isn't my build. These are the abilities you have to use. This has nothing to do with me. I'm playing the developer's designed leveling character with a shit-ass spear that I have no control over because there's no fucking crafting. Your single target isn't Giga awful. Did you see the Graynor fight? Did you see the beginning of the Graynor fight? Did you see in the beginning of the Graynor fight when I said the speedrun fresh start warrior can kill Graynor before he ever enters the fog phase one time? I did miss? Okay. We're missing some things. There's some context. That's gonna hit me. This is gonna be a while too. It's gonna be a minute. Don't mind me. I can't kill the hyena ads in this fight. It's awful. It's fucking unbearable. Where are you, hooded one?
Quickly.
Now I need more int. Now I need strength. I suspected that would be the case. Those are the wrong boots. Lol. Okay, that's actual relevant attack damage. How do the twisters even work? All targets consumes whirlwinds to create additional twisters. Element damage the corresponding type. Twisters, 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 twisters. Twisters. I was just gonna pick up the fucking crossbow again. Though even that is kind of... It's way too much effort to switch out everything. Though it would be significantly better. Is there anybody who sells weapons here? I'm in the infinite loop of like... Remember my first run playing the game? Like, it just always feels like through Acts 1, 2, 3, like your weapon is never good enough. And doesn't really... Like, you have to... I don't know. I guess we just fight this boss forever. I just take the 15-minute boss battle and accept it. Actually, no, this weapon will help because this adds 1 to 50 lightning damage to attacks. That is actually a crazy amount for this early in the game. I have to take that off. I was able to kill the monsters that stand still. I was able to kill the cosmetic monsters. Wait, where the fuck is happening to my lightning? Yo, wait, dude, is he dealing damage? Oh my god, we're dealing damage. It's like not even fair. Incredible. Incredible stuff. I'd like to thank the Academy again. Nope. Nope. You guys, I do not want to fight. I'm not here for a fight. I don't even know if I could have one. They changed. I was able to equip the boots that Graynor dropped, which is 1 to 50 lightning damage. That's it. That's it. Well, now I don't have enough dex to use like my own dexterity skills. Holy poop. Why did I switch off warrior? Gross incompetence. I don't know. Indecisiveness. A bit of both. I apologize. There's no... Oh, I don't have like a guild. There's no guild stash situation.
What?
What? Dude, there's a freaking bird. Now I forget. You sell...
I only hope. Browse as long as you like.
Browse. All melee skills. That's a Fizz one.
They shall fear you.
I'm gonna need Fizz in a second. But not quite yet. Oh, light radius. That's what it was missing.
Who goes there? No need to rush. It is yours.
My dumbass. Not getting the lightning radius. Okay, that is probably actually better.
Nature's fury.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Unburdened? I'm unburdened. You got any gloves? That's actually quite good.
I'll unburden you.
I'll unburden you. That unequipped all of my shit. That's where I'm at.
Sands guide you.
Would like to be able to use my spear?
If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. Praying. I don't know what to do about that one. Tactician looked cool and all for minion stuff. I feel like Tactician looks kind of cool, and I bet you next season it's going to get half reworked and buffed because it's a little bit of a jank thing right now. So on one hand, it looks kind of cool. On the other hand, it's probably the worst it will ever be. I actually need like every... No, okay, I can get rid of that. No, I can get rid of... No, wait, no, I get rid of that. Okay.
One must always be willing to change.
Okay, I can equip my gear. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling actually quite potent. I'm feeling 20, 30 FPS in town right now. I don't feel too good about that. Equip the pen.
Something's wrong.
Nope, don't talk to her. Just acknowledge that you can. That's what we're really looking for. I just want to like see her.
The Halan. You have your orders.
And then we're going to... I actually like this area. What is this? The mine? What is the name of this zone? The big fat mine, I think they call it. Or... the Maudun Quarry. It's a nice little zone. I do think I'm going to get glorped into the situation where I do not have a spirit gem. And as good as these boots are, they really do like make tickle me noises to the earth. And for support gems, oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I'm probably a little even confused and not used to the power level of like new character to an extent. Is that you don't get like the tier 2 supports until later, and you don't get the tier 3s, which are the actually good supports, until later. I was gonna say, with the boots, volatility would be really good. Increases your max potential damage, and because the boots are 1 to 50, we'd get a pretty huge range. and big average damage.
Need more time.
Yeah, we actually deal damage now. We deal like an appropriate amount of damage. I like it. And then even then, it's still leaving some to be desired.
Quick and lethal.
Seriously though, what happened to my lightning skill? Stormlance requires more dexterity. Okay, well here, you can fucking have more dexterity. No, let's try that parry again. No, wait, hold on. Let's try. Hold on. Ah, okay, combo coming in. Playing video games? Dude, I love video games. Wow. Should probably be using one of those. Well, those supports are probably later as well that have a chance to not use your frenzy charge. This whole entire character is frenzy charge shit. Perpetual charge. Trident says it's not supported. I have a hard time remembering the names of everything. I'm still a little wee baby PoE2 newbie. Half of my brain is Path of Exile 1 knowledge that's trying to fight me too. Dude, ground is shaking. And we're level 17. We get a pretty good single target bleed skill at 22. We don't get the skill at 22. We get the... Wait. Do we? As soon as we do Trial of Ascendancy, we get our main bleed attack thing. Then next level... We're looking to get Blood Hunt at level 22. And then I need another gem for Rapid Assault. So we're pretty much... We're getting there. It just took forever.
People were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
The slow cinematic elevator to me immediately like backflipping. Is this killing in one shot? Okay. Okay, we've got actual abilities. Let's go. I can believe. Grace think the silent, but deadly. Holy. Should use Rake with Stomping Grounds. Again, you guys saw Stomping Grounds in a video, I believe, and then maybe people have talked about it on the Reddit. I have no strength, and I have no melee damage passives on the tree. I should not do it. Because I'm not a huntress, and my starting passives do not give me attack damage. They give me projectile damage. Should rake the leaves? I mean, that much I can agree with. Okay. This is the boss that even if you actually have health, it kills you in one shot. So let's not let's not let that happen. Oh, I tried to see if you can like parry them out of that whole animation, but it still dealt damage to me. The shock ground under them. I didn't realize I could be throwing 3 of those spears into the ground. I should be doing that. I only have Titan and Warbringer. Picking an Ascendancy is bugged. I was considering doing the blacksmith. What a time to be alive.
Winds praise you, please.
That's crazy. They're doing you a favor to try and prevent you from picking that Ascendancy, to be honest.
No need to rush.
You just don't see it that way yet.
Unburden you. Sands guide you. Speak up.
Unfortunate. Okay, so I should get Rapid Assault now. Or no, I should just get a better Lightning Spear now so I can level faster. Mages took her jabs.
This move swift.
I know it, but there is Zilla.
So, our sit, let us move swift.
You can't, I mean, it's not like you can't ascend to be a wizard. Okay, I am allowed to do the Trial of Ascendancy. I am going to wait a little bit because I'm weak as fuck. Wait, no, you have to do this whole area anyway. Yeah. And then Balbala's gonna kick my ass. And then once we are able to put on Bleed Concoction, we put on all of our cosmetics because we earned it.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
And this is still only, I'd say, about halfway to getting Big Dog if we were doing that in terms of like where we are in the game. Why can't I jump? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I jump? What the fuck is happening? Why do you... Why did you say not ready like 7 times? It's like a 1 second cooldown. It could not have been on cooldown that whole time. That's not possible. It probably would have been fine if I just attacked. I deal damage now. It's fine. Well, I hope I'm allowed to pick my ascendancy. I don't know why I wouldn't, though. just preparing. You know, there's a lot of good what if scenarios.
Need more time.
Is that guy? Wait, was that guy's name Old Man Potatoes? What the? Wait, what the fuck is your name? Oh, not even close. What the fuck did I read? It was at least a little close in my mind, and that's where it counts. I'm also gonna have to do like a full respec, because I would start taking these stupid incision nodes are so fucking bad. Actually, this whole bleed wheel is useless to me. If I go bleed, it is useless. Never mind. I think I have to go all the way down this way. Incision is a new thing that they added, where every time you hit, you get 10% chance to bleed. And there's a whole bunch of things on the tree that are like deal bonus damage per incision. But all of the bleed skills, like Rend has a guaranteed chance to bleed, and you can't use incision because incision resets to 0 once you've applied a bleed. So you can get up to 10, but once you bleed, it drops down to 0. Same with bleeding concoction. Being a bleeding skill, it always bleeds, so I can never have incision, but all of the passives they added to the tree make your bleed scale with how much incision you have. It doesn't make any sense. Well, that's bleed for you, so I don't know where I'm going on the passive tree, and because I'm gonna have to respec anyway, I might as well not, I guess. I know that I'm going to need... There's the mana flask. That's down. Did they remove it? That's life flat. No, here it is. Okay, so I am probably still going to have to go this way. And these nodes, these reduced attack speed nodes are actually really strong. You don't get the extra bleed magnitude? You shouldn't, because your incision... You might get 1 incision, but 1 out of 10 is not going to be worth it. I don't know, because I haven't done it. But all this stuff is supposed to scale the more incision you get. So it's either 1 or 0 out of 10. Either way, it's not great. Single attack damage and doesn't stack? Yes.
Seems the incentive to remain closed.
Now, I drew myself.
Oh, got him. Wish this boss would just like fight me. Ow. Ow, stop fighting me. I wish you'd stop fighting me. Balboa. Balboa's such a fucking shitter. Stop balbling. Someone let me fucking parry them. It's like a mini game on this character. Oh yeah, I mini game successful. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. At least I'm dealing damage. Rocky Balboa? That's where they got the name, actually. They did an interview and they said that.
A murder attempt and an old coin.
Oh, I got rid of all my scrolls of wisdom by accident. Stone charm is a can't be stunned charm. I need that. I'm very good at getting stunned. It's one of my best abilities that I have. Rolling, 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 rolling. What a launch. What a patch day. Dude, I'm scared. What if I open Reddit? What if my eyes fall out of my face like the fucking look outside game? If I look at Reddit. Reddit is very mad. I think they were already pre-mad because of the patch notes. Dude, please do the parry thing. The post about the crashes, sure, that too. Any posts about big dogs, though? Why didn't I do this? Not high enough level. Posts about not being able to force themselves through the early game again. I'm pretty on board with that, honestly. I think people don't know, like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of issues with early game. I've been talking about them all day. What level zone is the Trial of Ascendancy if I go do it right now? Is it? I think it's 22. I think they lowered the boss HP. I don't know if that's one of the ones they said they lowered, that they were accidentally double the health they should have been. It might be because it was really hard the first time. But I'm feeling pretty strong with the boots. So maybe I'll do this boss and then do it. That was only for the floor 4 boss. Yeah, I don't know. I'd heard them say multiple different things. Zoinks. But yeah, about now it's feeling a lot better now that I'm hurting characters. Oh, there's a better spear potentially. Potentially. Dude got excited picking up a white item. What? They do just say stuff. Okay, here's the toughest boss. Who's not a boss? Periodic damage immunity. Yeah, once I stack all of my the ground spear ability seems really good in general. Once I stack that shit, fire quiver. I've dropped like so many uniques in the campaign compared to what I was on like the first patch and earlier. That's like my 4th. Parry mechanic doesn't happen if you pass an evasion check. Really? That does make sense, but also doesn't. I thought on evade you were just supposed to miss the stun threshold of losing stun threshold if you pass the evade check. Apparently this is a thing that people actually did for a while. Where you just kill these guys a bunch. I think I'm too weak to even do it quickly. No Smith of a Katava if you... I might have to, like, last thing I do today, look at the Reddit. Embrace the salt. I'm telling you though, you get a lot of people who say, like, new to PoE people that are like, man, this grind is too slow. I wish it were easier. I wish you could go faster. And then they just play PoE 1. Please, like, where were you during Free Shield League? That's just PoE 1. And then the devs will realize, wait a minute, maybe we should have kept them as the same game. Oh yeah, no, you have to stand in the middle of his thing. I love this jam.
Shall dethrone you, Sekima, and lead you to the sands.
I may be stuck in the wall. Okay. How is he still fucking voice command spamming? I thought Blizzard fixed that. I thought if you mute someone, they don't do that anymore.
And the Sekimas disgraced me. This time, we choose
Suck up my nuts. Damn, the beast getting big.
And they say, and they say, and they say,
Oh,
and they say,
I went the
and they
wrong
say,
way.
where is Big Dog?
They have been saying, where is Big Dog? This is it.
This is no natural sandstone.
This is the Big Dog.
Sorcery with sorcery.
Chat, this is Big Dog. Chat, why don't you believe me? Good. I don't have a regal. Soon.
If you want it like so, no need to rush. Goodbye. Jam. We will.
How would she say that?
Holds great power.
Damage.
Stay in sight.
Yo, did I don't think I ever got the disenchanting table. I do not think I ever got it. Dude, I still need dexterity? This whole... Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money. I need to respect, like, every single point. Like, every single point. Any unique spears? They showcased one. There should be like 4, but I don't know what they are yet. Bum bum bum. Balloon.
Ah, you have
your orders?
My orders are to do the trial of the Sagamas. And then I will earn my cosmetics. Wow. My Stormlands has this and that and that and this and this and this and that. Time for Sugma. The moment of truth. What if I just pick a completely different random ascendancy than what I had planned at this point? There's one other option. A totally, completely other random one. You have no idea what I'm gonna pick. What could it possibly be?
I will serve.
I will. Sugma.
Go with the winds.
Oh, dude, sick. Nice max honor. Dude, let's freaking go, dude.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into.
Wait, am I gonna do this and not be able to teleport? It's been so long. Unique spears on Discord that are on trade right now?
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
I wasn't going to look, but I might as well. Maybe I could even trade for one and just speed up my life because these are all going to be low level ones. Strike, steal, splash damage. Knockback, can't use projectile attacks. Nope. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Any number of poisons. That shit is sus. Tangle tongue. Forks. Critical hits. Critical hit chance. Big. Aggravating. That one has been shown. Aggravating bleed. Aggravates ignites. It's a really weird item. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to pin build up. Worked. Okay, none of those really stand out to me other than the fact that they have good base stats. For my character right now. Specifically. Oh yeah, I have to remember don't get hit honor matters. We're entering don't get hit mode. But the right side of my screen have less information on it. Lightning Mirage when hit. Now that's a fucking beast that you would want to capture. Holy shit. It's annoying. I thought it was I thought it just did lightning mirages randomly, not all the time when hit. Yeah, I'm remembering every single room. Being debuffs on the first trial for some reason. Yes. I feel like lightning Javazon would be quite good. You get the frenzy charges on electrocute. You change your lightning damage to be able to do electrocute. That way you can generate frenzy charges when you electrocute is the point. Because this spear in the ground skill seems very strong.
Good riddance.
You should play the Bazaar now. They reverted all the microtransaction requirements. Well, I never cared about that and I'm not poor, so I would have played it anyway. You know?
Give anything for a sip.
I'm simply not playing the Bazaar because I don't want to. Solved on day 2. Flexing his wealth? Well, dude, like, okay, so the stuff in the Bazaar, how much did it cost? Did it cost $80? Because that's how much a Nintendo game is. So if it's not even the price of one game, how are you going to complain? I have fucking in-game Path of Exile skins that cost more than that. I'm a freaking elite gamer, okay? I'm elite. My skins prove it. Seriously, no, seriously, I'm elite. Why don't they believe me? Doesn't want one anyway. I still haven't seen the weird Bloodborne game trailer. I feel like in present day, I could be convinced to be a Switch enjoyer. I feel like especially Vinny's probably going to be playing like all the games on it. And there's going to be a renaissance of Mario karting, so I hear. Switch to diaper game? There might be. Guys, like if money to play the game was a problem, you think I would have played Assassin's Creed? Like, really think about it. I love the backtrack. I mean, I totally fucked this up, didn't I? I missed like a chest or something. I knew that felt weird. But I turned that red lever and then nothing changed over here. Oh, not nothing changed. I'm just totally in this fucking sauce. God, I just want to be out of here. I hate these rooms. My 2% move speed. None of these traps matter. You just roll. Just roll. We did that lever. But that was a red lever. Oh, there must be a red door over here, ain't it? Chat, I need your help. No, it's here. It would have to be open over here. It would, but it's not. Blue lever to the left. I guess. I knew that I did too when I saw that door. Yeah, I apologize. Don't talk to me or my dog ever again. How the fuck did I miss that? Because I was yapping. I was yapping about Assassin's Creed. I'm wrong anyway. I ended up really liking the Assassin's Creed. I had like 22 hours in Shadows. It's a fair bit of gaming for me in a single player world. Going the wrong way again. On God. On God. I'm making this as painful as I possibly can. Doing everything I can to increase the amount of time I stay in this one singular room. And despite that, we still, like, didn't lose honor. It's fine. It's just long.
Not yet.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. I'm telling you, I don't know why Trial 1, every single one of these is a downside. It's so weird. It's not like this when you do later ones. Monsters, trap, steal, increased damage, escape, ritual. I'm looking for the rooms that are shorter. Do not want to do another one of these. Oops. Not gonna get me this time, chat. I'm looking at my screen and I'm touching the crystals. Not like last time. Not like the incident. Don't tell them about the incident. Dude, get out of the room. You guys do not belong in here. This trial is not for you. Like, what happens if I do the whole trial and then I fight the boss at the end, or I complete the trial, and then one of these fuckers just walks in behind me? Easy. Do it. Oh yeah, I can't restore honor. Escape, trial, okay, and then boss. Easy peasy. And then we get bleeding concoction, and then we can really start our true life. We're almost level 22, then we get blood hunt, then it is our true life. I cannot believe it took me this long. Wait, whoa, wait, go. I missed one while I was dying, didn't I? Fucking, where was it? Chat. I mean, I have time to like... I have time to go absolutely everywhere. I have time to stand tall for Turtle Fall. Dude, they don't make games for dad gamers anymore, do they? It's all try hard this, try hard that. I gotta put fucking Susie to bed. I got 20 minutes to game a day, tops. I look away for 1 second. I missed the death crystal. What?
The foe ahead is...
Oh, the foe ahead. Watch out. The foe ahead is my ex.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they just spawned doing that. It's been a minute. Yeah, probably shouldn't risk like trying to parry this so that I can actually deal damage to it. Who knows what is parryable? It burns. Dude, can you please stop backseating, blah 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 blah. Dude, we're almost there. Dude. Choose your ascendancy.
Decisions.
Who'da thunk it? Wait, I picked the wrong one. Fuck.
Use that way.
Wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. You've got it. No. Oh. I hate me. There's nothing. There's nothing redeemable. Good bit. Don't do that. Bleeding concoction. Confirm. Let's get fucking bloody. My funny hat. My funny hat. I'm dead space. I'm the dead space. I got 7 ponytails. What? I didn't know she had 7 ponytails, like the nine-tailed fox, but 7 but ponytails? I had no idea. Dude, what even skins are currently in? Still feels like almost none of them, like the same amount. What is Autumn Night? Oh. I remember. Alright, we bleeding. I guess. Oh shit, we got pilfering ring in. Tracks all the shit you pick up. I like the normal clothes in this game better. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm leaving. I'm equipping bleeding concoction. I can't use because I have a shield on. But I'm gonna keep using the shield for like another level so that I can get the blood hunt ability. And then I'm gonna do full respec. And then I'm gonna be bleed. So we gotta do like one more zone. So I get the blood hunt very soon. I'm coming. Well, this was a Banzo 2e stream? Where are people talking about this stream in the first place? I'm curious. Man. A lot of big brutes out here. Yeah, please target the guy that's parried. Thank you. Oh, this is exactly what I said was gonna happen, actually. We need another spirit gem to get Herald of Blood. And we skipped it because there are no bleed skills for any character in the game at the point it offers it to you. So you have to wait until later.
Too weak, too slow.
Look, I'm not even spec'd into the bleed. It's already fucking insane compared to everything I'm doing. What about Rake? What about it? I mean, I guess it is a bleed skill, but it doesn't really do any damage. I guess I'm discrediting its value because of it not really having any besides being a movement ability. Damn, this is gonna speed shit up so good. An all enemy skill. They thought it would be funny if they made it so that bleed doesn't work on enemies that have energy shield. They thought it would be funny to like balance energy shield because it needs like some sort of weird upside because it's not very good. my one guy? You're the one guy. That's a lot more stats. Almost got that level. Dude, that was a rare Efigi. Build big dogs. Yeah, no, never changed. I'm having a breakdown. No, don't remind me of the big dog build. No. Don't remind me of big dog. I really could have stuck with it. It was about the same. I don't know. I was optimistic things would change on this, and they didn't. Okay. Spear. I do not have the dexterity required for anything. So I'm gonna go do the respec. As soon as these guys leave me alone. Be better early? I mean, still, this is... The bleed concoction is better early. We're getting to... We got so lucky we got these boots, which are the only reason we're dealing any damage. And now... we have a fucking chance at life.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. As you wish. Warm nights.
Warm nights. Dun 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 dun.
Nature's fury.
Okay, we respecking. I can't hold a shield anymore.
The Countess, we must.
The winds change direction.
So here's the plan. I don't need those bleed nodes. Refund. Still do fucking no, turn. I didn't do it right. Because I'm missing the 1 point.
How can I?
One must always be willing to change.
That's annoying. Okay.
What have you
The shift in my
Take
training
that.
can't
Take
help.
that. Take 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 that away. Take that. I don't have the money. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm poor. I think I have things I can sell.
Browse as long as you wish. Take care.
How can I?
Time to learn something new.
Boom, boom, beep, boop, boop. Okay. Now I need those flask nodes. Might as well get that. I don't know that I should get the... Hold on. It is attack speed. Who doesn't like attack speed? But we're gonna hold off on it. I need 8 more strength. You're a strength. I need to see how much dexterity these gems themselves cost. Is 43, and I have 45, so I have exactly as much dex as I need. Oh, I thought I had less points than I do. I'm good. Then we're going down. And I'm taking these big damage. Actually, I probably shouldn't take those. Maybe. They're only projectile damage. You absolutely want these skill effect durations. I'm pretty sure it still works that way in this, and that would be bleed. There's some other flask stuff that I need down in that direction, but I think you wrap around the bottom and do a hook-de-woo. Maybe? Because all the bleed stuff I need is actually down that way. I don't really know. Yeah, I need these bleed magnitudes over there pretty urgently. The priority. But I also need that flask stuff so I can actually keep using it, because whenever you throw your bleed concoction, you use mana flasks, and for some reason they decided to nerf it so it uses even more than before. So I'm just gonna head that way. They nerfed it, they buffed it, and then they nerfed it, and then they buffed it. It has a lot changed with it, honestly. It's like before you didn't have to have an empty hand, now you do. So you can't use a bow with it, which is a nerf because bows let you get +7 to projectile skills from Widow Hail and a quiver. You can't do that anymore. But they gave it 100% more bleed magnitude. I do not have any support gems, do I? Why does it say I can't use the incorrect weapon type? Are you fucking insane? What? This game sucks. I have to have both hands empty to throw one flask. That's the whole build. That's it. The fuck are they? Why? 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 It does require unarmed. True, I guess I did this to myself. Well, there was also a bug before where you couldn't put your bleed on a weapon swap, but I seem to be bypassing that by it having to be the other weapon. So like we could keep doing this and then we would just have to get what is it? These nodes increase weapon swap speed right here, which is we're pathing right by anyway, and then we wouldn't really notice the difference. But But like, I want to fucking close the game and go eat dinner. Jesus Christ, what? I'm not throwing him with two hands. Is there a reason you're not using a shield? Chat, you guys are absolutely driving my mental straight into the ground today. I'm fucking going insane. I'm losing it.
What have you done?
I'm losing it. I mean, now I can use a shield. I'm just thinking if I even want to continue. That I don't know why I didn't even consider that. I mean, I know why I didn't consider that as a thing that could happen. I know why.
To learn something new.
I know why I didn't consider that. You can get, it's not like that. You can get your weapon swap to be instant, pretty much. I think I'm gonna power through that. And then technically it means that sometimes I do get to use a shield, I guess. It's just very... It's kind of like the whole reason I thought this was going to be a good idea, is I thought I could throw it with one unarmed. Either way, let's try the skills. We finally got to it. I think Pathfinder is like an insane ascendancy this league anyway. So maybe I just respec into something else in a bit if it's that big of an issue. I'm not sure that it will be that big of an issue though. So let's see. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. It doesn't actually look like that. You dash up to an enemy that has blood loss on them, and then they explode for the remaining blood loss. Deals 25% of consumed blood loss as additional physical damage. More area effect per 18 blood loss consumed up to 500%. But I also need a spirit skill gem to get Herald of Blood for any of this that would really help. And I also need a lot more support gems. Can this skill bleed itself? That's kind of weird that it can. It's like all of the supports I have aren't things that work with bleed because I didn't get to play bleed until now. And it's like Herald of Thunder and shit.
Shocking.
Very sus. me to voice the Templar? What version of Ster? Are we getting random grunts? Or like Seymour Ster? Or Kawaii Desu? So, throw bleed. They explode.
Nowhere to run.
Or I can just use rake. Ability's kind of slow. I mean, I think my everything's kind of slow now. And it'll look a lot better if we had Herald of Plague. Because then you get chain explosions. Every enemy that dies with bleed explodes. Oh, I know why it feels so slow. Because I'm weapon swapping between every fucking throw. No, yeah, that checks out. And then the other skill that we could potentially be using, like, these also don't like have support gems on them yet, is Rapid Assault. Applies a big bleed with its last hit. Neat. Guys, I think I might play Big Dog. I think I'm feeling slow because of these two. I could remove those right now. Well, if I had the money. Apparently I used all of my money on that. Oh! The game sucks. Guys, the game sucks. There's a bigger issue. You guys, PoEers in chat, you're not even gonna be able to comprehend what it is. There is a huge problem with the video game. So Herald of Plague requires a martial weapon to use. When I'm weapon swapping, my Herald turns off because unarmed is not a martial weapon. So when I throw the bleed concoction, I cannot have Herald of Blood. Because I thought I would have a spear in one hand and the concoction in the other empty hand. I don't know. Do it. How about we just hop on Big Dog? I think I'm learning that I hate spears, though. Like, I was super hyped for some spearing. Then I might go Big Dog with the mace. What was the logic on why I even wanted to have a spear? Like, what was I getting out of it? What was I getting out of it? I think it was just quirky and different. I mean, I also hadn't played it yet, so I didn't realize that I didn't like it at all. I think I was going to be using... Oh god, I was going to be using Elemental Sundering. You have to wait till level 41 to even equip this.
Elemental Sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed. Elemental Sundering consumes
Yeah, that does look pretty good. Spectres in the meantime. Maybe I just do the fucking Tame Beast Mercenary. I don't know, dude. It is insane how fucking jank Bleed Concoction is. There's another issue with it where you can't decide to weapon swap it. There's the whole weapon swap mechanic in the game where, like, on Rake you can click open this and make sure every time you use it it'll auto swap to weapon set 1 or 2. Bleed Concoction, someone actually brought this up in an interview. I was surprised. You can't do it. You don't have the option on skills that are granted by Ascendancy. They're not coded to allow you to weapon swap. So, like, that was a huge issue I had with Bleeding Concoction last league. That wasn't gonna matter because I was just gonna use one weapon set here. But shit, I feel like I've been trying to figure out what build I'm gonna play for 2 days, and that is a horrendous capstone on the top here. No matter what I do here, I do just want to eat and get off stream. It's been a long day. I'll probably stream PoE 2 tomorrow, and hopefully by then I'll have like a character back to like leveled up, and maybe we could just start the stream with Big Dog tomorrow. Maybe I just already have a Big Dog because I'm gonna play tonight. I'll see you guys. That's... I can't believe I hit more layers of that doesn't work than my initial characters when I didn't know anything about the game.